Alright, I am here. Alright, I think I got everything. Getting messages at work though. One second, let me go check one thing real quick. I'll be right. Alright, nothing too crazy. Yeah, it's been crazy trying to get off. I can't wait till next week once we get past this tax deadline. Alright. Hey everybody, we're going to give it a little bit of time for people to get in here before I do the polls. So we'll just go ahead and let's see what we got here on the... I mean, we have the chapters here now, right? Yes, we have chapter 2, which we'll go into that after I do my polls. Let's see. Actually, do we have the shop here? I want to make sure on the shop. Yeah, they got the second one here. It's actually in here. Best of luck in the polls, Bragg. Are you the one? I think you're the one that got both of them on the first 10 poll. In the Discord, if I'm not mistaken. I know someone posted that they got them both on first 10 poll. Let me see. Oh yeah, I think it was you. Got some skins. Yeah, it's just your basic stuff here, nothing crazy. These things, I feel like I'm never gonna run out of them now. Like the new mode gives you so many of the purple ones. It's crazy. Actually, while giving it a second here, let's just go burn some energy. Try and get that last piece for Peridia. Now, the thing is, since I only need one more piece, I kind of just like doing them one at a time. Because I don't want to, like, burn a ton of energy and I get the piece on one of them. Well, that one's actually pretty nice. I think I'll stick with that one in case we get a sec. If we ever need two together, that one might not be too bad there. But as soon as I get the piece, then I can move on to something else. Like, how many you got? I just got that many in one go. Probably the luckiest I'll be all year. All 50-50 losses from here on out. You never know. Okay. You know, I probably shouldn't burn all my energy. I have the items that give me energy if I need it. This is the piece I need. Yeah, I did not luck out there. Although that might be better than what I currently have. I'll have to check. And I've already done, I think, the platoon for the day. Yep. We're slowly moving to that level 8. We're almost there. Oh yeah, did we get any new events here? I guess we could do the trial. Do the trials real quick while more people get in here. Because I know it usually builds up for like the first 10 minutes. Let's try her out. 4th 10 poll. Oh, that's pretty lucky. We done yet? Want to sleep already? Oh. Any unit spot ahead, please prepare for combat. Your combat footage will fully recorded and sent to your contact Klukai live. Please prepare for combat. Snitch me a small thing like that. I got it. Go on from here. And they're making like a little mini story with it. The other ones that kind of just showed them. Yes, we know everything with her. So eliminate 2 units. She has allies on this one. Do we have anyone that does AoE support actions? Okay, so what the heck? I don't know how they help. And there's turbo mode, so we want to immediately use that, I would guess, then. And then we just go and use it, or does it want us to use specific attack? I don't even know. This seems like it's an easy one where there's really no thought to it. You just use your skills and these robots go in and do all the work. Or am I supposed to... Oh, or he hurts a lot. Oh, okay. I think he's the one doing the AoE. Increases pretty kind of crazy how much she boosts her up. Yeah, it's quite a bit. I mean, the combo is the main reason she's so good. The one problem that the Corrosion currently has, if you call it a problem, is since they work so well with Hydro right now in CN, the main team has to either drop Peridia or Mechty, because it's better to have Klukai with one of the two, and then Tololo, Springfield, and Nikita. But eventually Corrosion will get their full main team, and then they'll be back together. Alright, so that was that trial. And let's see, what was the other? I already bought the swimsuit for her. We can do her trial again real quick, and then we'll start the polls. First impression of Robella's kit. Has her kit dropped? Have we seen her kit? I don't think the kit has been dropped yet, unless there's a leak of the kit. Oh, I need to make a video on that then. I have not seen that. Someone needs to post it in the Discord, because it doesn't look like it's coming from the official news on there. Let me see. Yeah, we could take a look after the polls, I guess, because I didn't know that the kit actually dropped. Heck, I can just make my video on stream, and then I'll upload it after I get off. Let's see here. Oh, they changed the icon. I forgot. They changed the icon on the Discord every time a new person comes out. Let's see. Alright, I've got that. I got it up. We'll take a look at it after I do my polls. But we'll get through this. We'll get my polls, and then we'll take a look at it. I'll kind of make my... I'll see if I can kind of make it my video too, so it'll work. Because I know a lot of the other ones that do the YouTube videos, they'll actually make them on stream, and that's my eventual goal, is to kind of just come on and look at stuff like that on stream and like make that my videos versus having to do it off stream. But we'll kind of see how it works out. We can maybe try and trial it here. Okay, what was the plan with hers, if I remember? Don't you just come here? And then just wreck them. And that was pretty much it, I think. Can we just kill him? GLaDOS, 1.2 hours left for work. Well, I mean, I'll still be on by then. I'm hoping I can stay on late. I got all my approved files at work done, so I shouldn't have to get back on. At least I hope not. So we might actually get some time to do some Nikkei later tonight. We'll just kind of have to see if I get through the whole story. You got a cough going on. Alright, let me just kill this last guy. Talked around and she seems like Dush 2 at the moment since she has 0 single target skills. Dush 2.0 as in weaker like her? Oh shoot, she's supposed to go all the way up here. Like not as valuable like her, or just works like her but still pretty good. Because she is a DPS, so she's not a support. But she has a lot of support in her kit. Doing one in the current rerun unit, see if their value has changed. I think Diane is kind of meh at the moment. Be worth talking about. Yeah, I mean, Diane's good. The problem right now with Diane is we don't know the next big physical unit. I'm really waiting for the next physical unit to make a decision on Yuhi, pretty much. But Diane wants her... I mean, she's one you can invest in quite a bit, and she'll get pretty good. But right now, physical's just underwhelming because they don't have their whole team together yet. Definitely more buffs than Dush? Okay. Yes, that's what we'll have to take a look at there. But I think we're looking to start getting enough people in here, so we might go ahead and just get right into this now that I've got those knocked out. Have plenty of polls. I'm hoping I can do like I did before Klukai, which is just not touch these at all. Just keep using these and let the crystals just keep building up. I think I was at like 90,000 crystals, although I had, I think, like 300 tickets, so we might, but we should not. Hopefully we don't burn through all these today. Because even if I lose the 50-50, that should still be like 130 pull-ish. I could blow through all these tickets if I'm unlucky. But hopefully not. Let's look at the details here. So on this one, the last thing I got was my last Klukai. Yeah, because I think I did single pulls towards the very end. So I didn't get like a 7th Klukai and be a waste. Going for, yes, I will be getting her V0 and then her weapon. So I will be getting both of those, but I'm not getting any dupes of either of them. So I have no pity there, and I have no pity on both of them. Yeah, because if I remember, on the last one I got lucky and I got 2 copies of Klukai's weapon in a single 10 pull. So I have 0 pity on this one as well. But actually, let me start recording this so I can have my poll video ready to go as soon as we're done, too. Alright, so let's go ahead and just get right into recruitment here. So on details, we have no pity on this one, with Mechty, or with Klukai being the last pull there, as well as the weapon. We have got the weapon on the last one, so no pity at all, and we're going to just go ahead and get right into it. We're going to start with Mechty here. Do the first 10 pull. See if we can get her in one 10 pull here. And that's a no. But then again, it can always surprise us. So I always wait till the door. Because if you click skip, you'll get a different kind of... It's better to just wait for this to see if you get surprised. Nope. And there's really no SRs that I care about. So, I mean, we get the new, I guess, her new stuff as it shows up in here. Got a couple purples there. These are always good because you can convert them to the tokens that turn into pulls. Alright, so we're going into 20. Oh, I already know it. We're going all the way. We're not going to get in early. I got a copy of her weapon. It's not going to matter, but it's a new weapon. Alright, 30. I need to win the 50-50 to make up for my bad luck on Klukai. Alright, nothing in 30. Alright, 2 there. That's just, that always helps. That's slowly helping me get more pulls back. Okay, 40. I gotta make sure I don't lose track. I've lost track on Klukai's, but then again I was doing way more pulls. So not on 40. Alright, we're almost a soft pity. 50. Now the next one, if we don't get it here, the next one will be into soft pity. So I pretty much always get it around that 60 to 63 mark. So if we go farther than 63, that's really bad. It won't be really too surprising if I get it here. So this is going to be 60, and we're going to be in soft pity. Oh, we're going to go a little bit deeper. I think I do single pulls after this, though, since we're in soft pity. I don't really care about Mechty dupes, so I'd rather not get duped if I don't need it. Alright, so we're at 60. 61. And we'll just skip right to it on the singles. 62. I think I saw ads like, yeah, it's not enough to be worth it at all. That's 62. Oh, we're going a little bit deeper into the pity here. 63. Should get it any time now. 64. This might be the farthest I've gone into soft pity. 65. Oh boy. This is getting deep. Hopefully I don't lose this. 66. There it is. Oh my god, I'm nervous here now. My luck's been terrible. I need to get my V6 Springfield. Come on. We can win this. There we go. We did it. I got her. Got her with 1 to 50-50. Doesn't matter that it's soft pity. Like, I don't mind getting an early loss, but getting a soft pity loss sucks. Alright. Mechty's here. Now we do have very good odds of getting her weapon in time. Because the weapon pity is a little bit lower. And I think it starts soft pity at 60. So let's just go ahead and get this weapon now. And I have no pity on this one as well. So 10. That made up for Klukai, so I'm even on 50-50s from Klukai's. So I won 3 50-50s on Klukai and lost 4. Now I just won that one, so it's an even 50-50. So I'm beating the normal statistics now. So didn't get the weapon on the first 10 pull. 20. Now watch me lose this one though. I'd actually rather lose on the weapons than the characters, I think, now at this point. So I can start maxing my golden melody and stuff. I don't know. Not there. Will you be correcting Mechty? What do you mean correcting? Uh, 30. $30 pulls. Alright, come on. We're almost a soft pity. I'm pretty sure 50 is soft pity. Actually, we can look at it. We're at 30 in. Let's see. What is... Because I actually don't want dupes of hers either. After 50, yeah, they'll probably have to increase it. So at 50, so we're going to 40 now. And then we're into soft pity after this one. Oh, a hentai trope? I don't know that one. Alright, so we're going into soft pity. Let's do it. 50. Okay, well, I wasn't going to get lucky enough to get it right on it. I'll be doing single pulls now, though, since we're in soft pity. I'd rather not get dupes of her weapon either if I don't need them. Alright, so 50. 51. How important? It's not important at all for Mechty. I'm just doing it for min-maxing my Klukai, really, because it's nothing crazy, though. The big thing is that corrosion damage is really all it is. What did I just do? Yeah, I did one. So I'm 52. I mean, we're in soft pity now. Is it better to keep doing 10 pulls? Depends on what you want to do. I'm doing singles because I don't like I did 10 pulls on Klukai's because I didn't mind getting a dupe of her weapon, which I ended up getting. Like, I got 2 copies of Klukai's weapon on her 10 pull. Mechty, I only care about really that 10% corrosion that adds, and that's on the first copy. So if I get a second copy, it doesn't really do as much for me. And so I'd rather do single pulls to avoid that, because I'd rather get lucky on my next weapon pull versus getting lucky in a double pull here. So that's 52. $53. Here it is, 53. And this is a 75-25. Can I win this one? Know my luck? Yes, we got it. We got it. It's not as flashy with the weapons. So we won both. Well, that is good. And you get a ton of redundant pieces for it, too. So, alright, we have no pity for the next one. Let's see if I can get her completely built. I think I have everything I need. But we'll see here. Alright, let's change that out for this puppy. Alright. In enhance. Yep, we can go all the way to 60. And the nice thing is with her weapon... Now, her weapon, it doesn't matter too much. I don't think I have... Yeah, I have this one, which is the defense crit for a defensive unit if one ever comes. Oh, wait, I do have another one. Yeah, I have that one. What's QJ's? Oh, snap. I probably should trade QJ for the... QJ should be using this one. I'm surprised I didn't put that one on her. Yeah, Mechty doesn't need it as much, so I'm going to... Let's just take this one. I don't really care about her having perfect as much as my burn team. Now, when we can do loadouts, that'll be different. Once we can do loadouts, then you just need a set of 4 or 5 for your teams, because you can easily swap them with the loadout system. But for now, I'm not going to worry about it. Okay, I think I have the piece here with this one. I got so much corrosion. Yeah, attack, crit, attack, right there. I think I had 2 of them, actually. 2 extras. I got a ton of these, whatever these other random ones are. I don't even remember why they got locked in the first place. Okay, I guess I didn't have another one of that one. This one I do not have. This is the last one I was getting for Klukai. So then this one I have another dupe as well. Yeah, this is the one I have multiples. Like I got that one, I got that one, and I got that one. Which one of these is the best? I did get a lightning one too, randomly. I think this one's the best. Yep. Let's go ahead and calibrate. Okay. Unique, ugly weapon, but it's nice because it looks different. We could always change it. Well, actually, I know what to give her. You know what? Let's go ahead and change her skin real quick. So I have this one on Klukai. So you know what Mechty needs on her? Mechty needs this one. That's the one she needs. Although I'll be end up getting hers anyway, but that's definitely going to be her. Okay, let's get this last piece. I'm pretty sure I have one built that I used on Klukai before. Yeah, we'll just go with that one. That should be good enough. That way I don't have to waste resources calibrating it. Oh, got some decent rolls on some of them. Actually, and did I... Wait, was this one calibrated? It was not. We're not going to waste anything on this one, though, since it's a basic piece. I mean, Mechty's doesn't matter as much. Okay, everything's calibrated. Let's go ahead and level her up. I should have everything I need. Suppressor on the G11 looks bad on her. Or physically to look at. Give them the original. Now, she supports Klukai. She's using Klukai's gun. Papa, if you get a big suppressor with the sniper scope makes it look like 1337. Yeah, I haven't really... Oh, snap. I need more of these. But I got plenty of the green ones. I need 4. I thought I had a ton of these from when we had that double up event. So you don't really use these on anything else. And she's maxed out there. Now let's max out these. Yeah, V6 Mechty's not bad. It's just, to me, it's not worth it at all. It's not bad, though. But a lot of their stuff, everything in between V0 to V6 is just her own damage. But then her V6 is pretty good. Alright, and then getting the cores. And I've actually gotten quite a few cores lately, because I was down to like 18, and I haven't bought the box that gives them in like the last couple patches. Because I haven't really needed cores, so I just stopped buying those packages. Because I definitely feel like we're getting more than estimated per patch. Primarily because the events are giving a lot more than they were originally. Although I don't have enough now for the next unit, but we'll get those from the event. I forget what is her best fixed keys here. She doesn't need the one that puts defense down. We definitely want that one. Isn't it 2... When you use a basic attack, but it cleanses 2 bullets on the target before the attack. Yeah. I think it was that one, and then... This is the... Okay, this is the defense down one. Yeah, that one we don't need, because Klukai can produce that. Oh, yeah, that one. Yeah. And then here, I don't really have much. Like, I have everything else in use. Just put some basic ones on her. Also, now we get 2 from the excavation every 2 weeks. Oh yeah. Oh, is excavation every 2 weeks? Is that something new? I thought excavation was like every few patches. Oh, hit my mic there. Maybe tester in the max dimension thing event. Well, I gotta go here, and first I gotta finish this part. Actually, well, I don't want to actually do hers yet. I gotta get all her gifts first. I was gonna say I could go ahead and max her out right now. But, we get a bunch of gifts in the event, so I'll hold off on doing this. Let's go do the event. Hopefully we can get enough to buy them all now. Unless there's another thing I can... Because I'm not sure what you mean by the dimension thing. Or you talk... Oh, I know what you're talking about. Never mind. You're talking about boundary push? I've already done boundary push for the week. I don't have anything left. Oh, no, I do. I actually have to do 2. I need to get 2 boxes. I could just do that one and crush it real quick. The thing is, though, she's an assault, an AR user, so she doesn't really fit with my Klukai team. You want your SMG at least. We'll replace her with Mechty. That should be fine. Oh, you're talking about the other one? Yeah, yeah, that one's already over. Okay, I don't need that. I just need to rush straight to the boss here. What did it say? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, it's telling me to hit him from the back. And that one's done. She said kill them all. Oh, is that what she was saying there? Or are you just making something up? I don't know what she's saying in Japanese. This one's good enough. We'll do one more to get that last package and we'll be done. Because I'll forget if I don't do it. You look at Sharpie's new skin here. I was like, I gotta get her skin since Sharpie's gonna get a lot of use. Why is it giving me the brief of... Wait, why is she not going into hiding here? Oh. Oh, you have to lay it. Oh, I see. It wasn't there. Point to quickly return. Okay, whatever. Initiates combat. Oh, what the? Yeah, we're not gonna do the fight. I didn't bring a, I didn't bring a team for this. Alright. Return. Let's go back in there and do this right. Yeah, Mosin Nagant really needs all of her dupes. I've got her at V2 now. I mean, it's slowly getting there. But she'll be alright if you get all her dupes. Like, if you get a lot of dupes of Mosin Nagant, you pretty much can skip Belka if you want to go full electric team. Is from what I'm understanding. So she's not completely useless because she can save you pulls. The problem is you need her high dupes for it to be worth it. Let's just snipe these fools. Yeah, and her mod key didn't improve her much. That's the big negative. As I was hoping her mod key was gonna be like Tololo level. I mean, the big thing is we know QJ is pretty much the best standard unit because Sharkery is still really good on the burn team. So before QJ gets replaced in power creep, you gotta replace Sharkery. And we're done. So the next burn unit isn't even going to be enough to get rid of her. Oh, I forgot. Where did I put my drink? Alright. Got that done. I guess we can knock out the PvP stuff. Knock everything out real quick. Now Springfield. Yeah, Springfield's going to be great. The big thing is, am I going to be able to have enough pulls for her V6? Because I'm getting every single unit. And I'm getting Yuhi V1 most likely. I might just get Yuhi V0 and then get V1 on rerun. Or go even... I might go ham on Yuhi on rerun depending on what the next physical unit is. We just kind of have to see. Because I would say I prefer Yuhi over Springfield in terms of the character. And she's really good at V6. And Springfield's really good at V1. But it really depends on what we see coming up on CN on the physical side. Yeah, they can always add more mod keys in the future. Like, it's not the end. They could always add more to them for the future. V3. I mean, she's good at like, the three breakpoints are V1, V3, and then V6. At V6, she's getting up to the same level of damage as Tololo. Like, and then you get Nikita. If you have a Tololo V6, a Springfield V6, and an Nikita V6, you do that with a V6 Klukai, and then a V6 Mechty, or even a V6 Peridia, and they're gonna just melt the boss. That's like the meta team right now. Because Nikita's also really good with all of her dupes. Now, Nikita's also good without her dupes. Like, Nikita is really good at V0 as well. But she's also... I mean, she just goes... Gonna be getting a Nikita costume? Oh, who knows? But, yeah, she is pretty broken. Like, right now, it's... And right now, the most broken team is the combo of Hydro and Corrosion. But Hydro doesn't... I mean, both of them will be fine when they get their other units to fill out their teams. So once Corrosion gets its sustain, and it kind of becomes its own team versus stacking in another team, it'll still be fine. That's why I'm not too worried when Mechty might fall off temporarily while we're waiting on the next big Corrosion once Nikita comes out. And then V6 Leva is really good too. The big thing with V6 Leva though is she's more dependent on her team. Klukai you can use in any team. Alright. Doing on there. Yep, still holding my top 10%. Yeah, this hasn't reset yet. Alright, so I think it is just story now. And then we'll make sure they do have her. Yeah, my target is these. First, this is the first thing I want to get. Alright, let's get right into that story now. Oh, we got the minigame we gotta knock out too. Oh man, this is... Oh my goodness, this is a long story. Just to drill 40 with V6 Klukai Peridia Mechty melted in 2 turns. Oh, really? For some reason, mine didn't melt it. It was having... I guess, I might have screwed something up when I did it, though. Because I've just turned on auto. Okay, so we're after... They fought that one boss helping out the... They were helping out those guys that were the bad guys in Reverse Collapse. The URNC, I believe, or whatever they're called. Through motorbike secured by exterior trailer, Klukai drives her other 3 teammates in a jeep. Making a routine check. Come on if you copy. This looks like it's a little low on volume. Let me turn it up. 3-hour long story? Fell asleep twice? Oh boy. Dimitri squad is the best. Pressing the columns. Well, maybe I do half of it now, maybe half tomorrow. I don't know. We can see. I mean, we got time though. I was just wondering, depending on how long the story is, will depend on if I can get into Nikkei or not tonight. I mean, I have to do Nikkei tonight regardless to make sure I get all the daily stuff done. I did some of it, but I didn't get all of it. Pressing the comms button near the dashboard, Klukai connects the crypted comms channel voice communications off speaker, auxiliary through the speakers. 3762 Platoon of the 7th Environmental Survey Corps. Neo-Soviet Union District Environmental Purification. Oh my goodness. Under Sea Contamination Zone Management and Recovery Administration. Go ahead. Animation towards the end was worth it. We'll be the first to reach the target settlement. Once we're there, we will follow the survey plan agreed upon this morning and start exploring the surrounding area with the settlement as the center. Due to the current environmental factors, our travel speed is expected to be reduced by 20%. Copy that. First Sergeant Dimitri also said. And the channel, the community officer pondering something. I like the cutscenes in the story. Yeah, hopefully there's a good amount of them. Let's keep at least one member connected to the original comms channel to respond immediately to emergency commands. When the exchange is over, Klukai disconnects from the encrypted channel and gestures for Andrus to take over. Let me turn this up a little for myself. He's running his potty mouth again. Four was okay. More invested in Dimitri and his squad. But the URNC are the bad guys. At least in Reverse Collapse they are. But then again, I don't think they're like full-on URNC. They're like a support group to them. Rickety tin cans, freaking waste of time. If he knows I'm a rickety tin can, then why is he being such a slave driver? Mechty yawns and sprawls out across the back seat, laying her head in Andrus's lap. Andrus pulls a blanket over her in thoughtful and tender gesture. Mechty curls up comfortably but carries her head. I like how we're seeing them, that though unlike CN, we're not getting them anytime soon. First Sergeant Dimitri's a little foul-mouthed, but I don't think he's a bad person. I even saw him give him some children uppies. Uppies? What the heck's an uppie? Uppies at the settlement this morning. It doesn't change the fact he scolded Klukai. And he threw too kindly of people, Andrus. Need to get her skin. Have her wearing her skin instead of this. For the cutscenes. Think so. Leader Klukai, connection established. We have comms. Belka always cries for her? Oh. Russian. We are successors that Peter the Great defending the comrades, hammer and sickle. They're Soviets. Guarding the red stars of the motherland. The moment the channel's plugged in, loud singing, some strange regional accent starts blaring from the speakers. Mechty, originally after side the blanket, jolts awake and pokes her head out. Turn it down. Hard to say which sounds nicer, this or the howls of Elids. Dimitri served KCCO, then URNC. Samira, they're getting their lyrics all mixed up. Also, some of them clearly don't even know the song and are just humming along tunelessly. Ran in search of the main melody, and this appears to be a song that was very popular among the Neo-Soviet troops during World War III. The lyrics are basically a call to arms that encourages soldiers to rise against the enemy and defend their country and people. I should just play like the actual Soviet songs. After Neo-Soviet Union announced its entry into the URNC, as more soldiers from other countries were integrated into the military forces, mainstream military songs were replaced with the ones more common language and more well-known tunes. This particular song is rarely ever sung nowadays. This is mentioned in your local database. Since we're operating with Neo-Soviet territory this time, I thought I'd do some research in the area. I have storage space for it. Not supposed to be a stirring song, but they make it sound so comical. Grating on the ear, I want to disable my auditory module. Seize your noisy antics immediately. Stay vigilant. This is the yellow zone. There can be danger at any moment. Soldiers quiet down for a moment, but they soon return to their raucous ways. Military sound. How could you call it noise? Motivate and unite us. Don't you feel anything at all when you listen to the music? Nah, I think only Suomi likes music that we know of. At least that I know of. That and Yuhi likes music because she's a... Yuhi... Well, all the idols, I guess. Sharkri and Veple. Don't see how it promotes any sense of unity. Not professional vocalists. Sing whatever the heck we want. How's it any of your business? Just so you know, we're not machines, so don't judge us by your stupid mechanical standards. Sing is about feelings. What point in keeping the tune? Like you electronic speakers. You can sing whatever you want, but please turn off your microphone and keep the channel quiet in case any important transmissions get lost. Well, Allred likes music. I guess they all kind of do. Dimitri does not bother to hide his smugness as he laughs. Don't just sit there. Where are we? Keep singing. He's Stop acting like you're being starved. I'll make you get off the jeep and walk the whole way. The tuneless singing resumes. Kukai turns off the speakers on board in annoyance. Wait, her name's Bielka, not Belka? That's like my first time really listening. It's Bielka? I don't know. You're in charge of monitoring this comms channel. No time for chat. Andrus has to gather real-time intel. We leave this to her, we won't know those soldiers are all dead. You better wake me up ever. You feel more important than Mechty? Yatta! That's not, well, yatta is like, I did it, not yay. Or maybe they use it for that as well. I don't know. Sitting up in a rimrod straight in the passenger seat, Bielka puts on the headset somberly as if she's monitoring information of critical importance. Regained her peace and quiet, Mechty retreats back to the comfort of the blanket. Kukai floors the gas in exasperation. Judging from the video feed from the drone, it should be safe for now. Still wearing her calm smile, but she lets out a soft sigh. Warning, the yellow zones are so much more desolate than the green zone. That's me answer. Jeep continues speed, deserted wilderness. Oh! Got some enemies to kill. Thought I'd have a good nap. These ills are being too much. They need some sleep. Better wake up. It's time for battle. Yatta is more like alright. I mean, I know you have like Sugoi, which is like amazing. Alright, let's change this up. Let's replace let's just go full corrosion with Suomi. More animal-like instead of humanoids. It's got like multiple similar meanings. Okay, that makes sense. It's like I did it is also kind of a way of saying alright. Like alright. Or I don't know. But they basically, what I've seen is you can basically either say like Sugoi or Yatta whenever like if you're playing like a casino game or a vending machine game in there if you win like the prize or whatever. Either one of those kind of works. I know when I watch a lot of the what was it, like the people that do Mario Maker games, they usually will say, some of them will say yata at the end when they beat a mission or a level that's really hard. Peers outside the window and tries to ignore the conclusion of a neural cloud to come to. Keep living under such harsh conditions. Despite what we just said, Andrus does not wake Mechty and simply return on her other side and continue sleeping. Any news from the survey corps? Leaning against the window and focusing on the channel, Bielka clearly has not heard Klukai's question. As the jeep rocks back and forth, it travels to a bumpy terrain. Bielka's lips move softly as she hums intermittently, her bright green hair bouncing in time with the rhythm. Not paying attention. What do you need? What do you need, Midsis? I actually knew that one. And she said, Bielka Kokoda. What? Yeah, Kokoda, I think she said. Starting to get it. Starting to get it. I need to get to the point where I don't need to see it. But I'm getting it. Now, the long sentences I'm not getting. No need in displeasure. Bielka sticks her tongue out apologetically. Listen to it for so long, it's kind of an earworm. Girls Frontline elids are babies compared to RC elids, which look like monsters from Dead Space. Oh, we haven't hit... I mean, in Reverse Collapse, I haven't hit the elids yet. I know we're in the area where they're at. Or did we run in? No, we're just fighting... I'm literally on the fights now where you're in a red zone, I believe. Thinking about playing this game, Destar? Oh, you haven't played Girls Frontline 2? It's a great time to get in. I mean, you just missed Klukai, but Klukai will be coming back in 3 banners. And we're starting to get into some other big characters like Vector and Yuhi, who can carry some of the other elements. Smoke and dust cause soldiers lying on the ground to cough uncontrollably. The young soldier, firing wildly through the hole in the wall, quickly falls back, wipes the suit off his face, revealing his features. Young Dmitri grasps frantically for breath. Our reinforcements will be here in a bit. Damn it, we're almost out of ammo. One more push from the enemy will probably... So this is the past now. Thor the soldier finished, more gunshots and explosions. Resound beyond the fortress, they immediately drop to the ground. Vector about to drop. She's gonna drop within the next 3 banners. We know that it's going. We know the next 3 banners. We don't know the order though. And then next, based on my guess is it's gonna be Zhaohui. My guess is that we're going to see Zhaohui. Zhaohui will be first, then Vector, then Yuhi is my guess. The reason being is they don't want to appear to be super greedy and bring out Vector. Because everybody's going to want to pull Vector for her V1 for the burn teams. And if they do that after just doing Klukai and Mechty, that'll just look really bad. It'll be a bad PR move, I think, on their part. I don't know. That's me guessing that it would look bad PR-wise. So my guess is they'll bring Zhaohui, who's a lot of people are going to be willing to skip. Then it's going to be Vector. And then after that, it's going to be Yuhi as the half anniversary unit. The big reason I think Yuhi's going to be a good half anniversary unit is because they can give... Because then they can pair that alongside Faye, who's the new standard unit, and on the CN side, they gave away Faye, 1 copy of Faye for free. And so if Yuhi's the half anniversary character, they can give away a copy of Faye and whatever else they want to do with that. And so that's just kind of my guess. Could be completely wrong, though. So he glances the corner, obscured in shadow. Barely managed slumped there with dark crimson fluid drumming is pierced. Oh, he's dead. Fluid started to congeal, but half his body already soaked. His eyes are half open, but utterly devoid of life. He died in the assault when the dawn was near, probably trying to determine if there were reinforcements in the distance through his binoculars. What about reruns? Oh, the reruns are all predictable. So we have Diane now. After Diane, if I remember correctly, wasn't it Dush? Dush came after Diane, wasn't it? Man, I'm forgetting the orders, but it's literally they're repeating the order again. So after a character runs, they're going to rerun 4 banners after that. I can't remember the exact order though, but it was Dush. Then I think it was Dush, and then. Man, was it Dush, Senarisi? Yeah, it'd be Dush, Senarisi, and then Klukai, if I'm not mistaken. Dush, Senarisi, and then Klukai would be the next units on reruns. And just as the sky was tinted white, one was researching Hope Bell for the door leading to a brand new day. Do you miss my mother? She was always trying to talk me out of enlisting. This is the first time I got sent to the battlefield, and I thought I would go home in triumph. But before I just set off, she told me a cow got stolen a few days ago. That was the very last cow we had. Perhaps due to fear, the young soldier's speech becomes increasingly incoherent and his gun in hand shaking violently. The weapon is supposed to bring courage, nothing more than a lifeless piece of scrap metal. Looks at him relentlessly and turns his attention to the other surrounding soldiers, but most of them simply stare back at him with despair in their eyes. Gunfire from beyond the fortress is generating thick, choking smoke. They have been defending this position for a week, and there's no sign of any reinforcements. The soldiers no longer harbor any hope of survival. Then you should ask her to buy a new cow with your bonus. Nikolai. Not faring much better than others, the soldier named Nikolai seizes an opening in the enemy's fire and dives behind a heavy machine gun mounted by the wall. Promptly pulls out ammo belt from a nearby box. Machine gun confirms weapon is in order. Nobody answers him. Explosions erupt continuously in the distance. Bomber planes whiz past them overhead, and their air siren, raid siren alarm is deafening loud. The density of the dense gunfire panel experiences from all around. That's the sound of our comrades of the Neo-Soviet Union marching onward. The Neo-Soviet Union will not falter here, nor will I. Who are they even fighting in World War III? Our motherland lies behind us. As long as she stands, I will not yield. If I'm not mistaken, in the story, didn't the U.S. invade Europe? And then it got fought to a stalemate? Nikolai speaks softly, but the resolveness in his voice pierces through the miasma of hopelessness in the fortress. During the reload break, Nikolai slings off the rifle to his shoulder and tosses it over to Dmitri. What's this? I've got a gun. This rifle's from my old man. It has much better specs than your standard issue guns. Use it. This is a good man. Your father must have been quite something to be able to get his hands on this beauty. No time to talk. The next wave of attacks is about to begin. Dmitri weighs the rifle in his hands and then shakes the nerves off and turns to his other comrades. Reinforcements are on the way. If we make it through, the future will be ours. Hold on tight. Under Dmitri and Nikolai's leadership, the young soldiers once again muster the resolve and start preparing for another round of defense. Sure, medals. Not buried in some pitiful mass grave. Oh, did we go back to the normal time now? Passion, memory blended, alarm sounding in the present. Dmitri hurriedly stuffs the dog tags back into his pocket. Elid horde spotted. 404 has engaged them. Here they come again. There's no end to them. Don't let them get close. Finally, we're fighting. We're gonna one-tap all these guys. Starting assist mode. The Shikikan sides with Europe, right? I don't know much at all on that side of things. I just know there's like infighting. Then the U.S. like decided to bail and just became an isolationist country. And then Europe like started to have a bunch of issues. And then you had like the big is it the URNC that kind of just started recruiting all countries? They basically became like a world power or something. But then you have like the Antarctic Union that formed from people that fled to the Antarctica. And all kinds of other random stuff. But I don't know anything. Isn't G&K, they're just a company, aren't they? They're just a mercenary company. All countries are selfish. Yep. PMCs are the neutral ones. Okay. And we got how many of these we have to do? I can see how it's 3 hours. Because this one's literally just a video. Hide 4-4, rise to the target settlement. Old and dilapidated walls, rid of years exposure to the wind and sand, decay permit my size. Maybe they simply moved away. Double checked with the survey corps, they investigate the settlement itself while we're in charge of looking at the surrounding area within a radius of 500 meters. Split into 2 groups. Bielka's gotta be with Klukai if they split into 2 groups. Don't do this again, you must obey my orders. Europe made dolls, KCCO made advanced dolls, and the collapse fluid happened and countries got greedy, something like that. Yeah, it was basically like a Chernobyl, but on a worldwide scale that like just like made the entire world have problems. Mechty with Andris. Or you can join her in extra drills. They're heading to east. You two head west. Get in touch if there's any problems. Oh, that was quick on there. Oh, nope, that wasn't it all. Search near settlement. Klukai frowns as she peers over at Belka, who's bouncing up and down, waving at her, but still circling around Boulder, head towards her. Want a mission here? Stop behaving like a rabbit on an Easter egg hunt. But an important clue I couldn't wait to show you. Japan killed the first immune Elid doll due to the thinking she was responsible for the collapse. That's when the Rosaritist started to form. Oh, that's like the main That's the main big military or big faction. If you show me another backpack half chewed by Elids, my body pillow of some virtual idol. A body pillow of a virtual idol? Or a dead landmine buried by some bounty hunter, you know what kind of punishment awaits you. Look, take a look. There's some suspicious looking, what can I call it? Installation art. Dark rocks scattered all over, natural edges jointing cover corners, giving them ominous air. External damage, this is what they originally looked like. Welcome walks through these scattered rocks and steps by another pile. Some kind of foundation. This type of rock is quite common in the yellow zone, but due to its hardiness and brittleness, it is rarely ever used as building material since they're appearing in such high density here. Could it be Parodius? Did the residents here find special use for these rocks and left them behind? Take some photos, send them over to Leva. Oh! There's Leva. They're talking with Leva and them. Give me a minute. I'll have it done in 30 seconds. Klukai and Belka continue with the investigation along their planned route, but they find nothing else noteworthy. There doesn't seem to be much else here. When we head back on the survey, Corps just sent news. They arrived at the settlement and started their survey there. Send them a response. Tell them that 4-4 is about to wrap up on our end. We'll rendezvous with the settlement and decide on our next steps. Roger. The white smudge and that rock over there, it seems to be Mechty. Has search already taken them here? Okay, we'll let that run. I gotta check one thing on here. I just saw a message of this stupid thing. Okay, there we go. That fixed that. Alright, back to that. Kuka approaches Laura. She realized Mechty. Oh, see a thing above either Andrus. Turn off auto now. With the contact leader Kluka, you better get back down first. Don't just pop out of nowhere behind me. The whole story in 60 min videos and it's like 10. Right, there's a YouTuber who summarizes the whole story in... Oh, are you talking about Girls Frontline 1? I think I've watched some of them. I'm eventually going to play the first one, so... Squad lures? Oh, I think I know who you're talking about. That's he's been in the chat before. He's the one that I reacted to one of his videos, isn't he? We found this on the vehicle. Klukai circles over to Andrew's side and spots familiar logo on the wiped down front floor. The Jeep's covered bullet holes and scratches. The logo of the URNC. Okay. Back, this may be relevant. The first Sergeant Dimitri's mission. We decided against breaking the doors by force. Try to look inside. One-way film, so we can't tell what's in there. Contact the survey corps and get them to send some over. Disappointed by the way things have turned out, Bielka contacts the survey corps and informs them of their discovery. Force the door open. Andrus will record the whole process just so everything's clear. Physical work again. Spider complains. Mechty walks up to the vehicle and door and takes aim at the lock. Here she goes. Rest is up to you then. Wake me up when it's time to leave. Quick Eye pulls the door open and something dark immediately tumbles out. It's the corpse of a man. The hands are clutching a gun tightly. His army uniform is covered in a large patch of dark brown, especially around the abdominal area. It's the uniform of the survey corps. Uh-oh. 2 others in the jeep. Time of death must have been more than 2 weeks ago. Andrus tries her best to steal her neural cloud as she takes the marked vehicle in the stairs. Interior, she's never seen such a grisly sight in the green zone. Bloodstains suggest that they died from severe blood loss after being injured and taking refuge here. Yeah, Hero Mystic L. Yeah, he's been in the chat before. And yeah, I've watched some of his videos. He's still gripping his weapons, so they were on the lookout till the very end. So the vehicle's age. Go wake Mechty. Civilian doll. It'll take some time for her to get used to the world we inhabit. The yellow zones are different. Sometimes they do feel like 2 entirely separate worlds. All human habitats used to live in places like green and white zones. Yeah, before the radiation. Past has nothing to do with us. The human's current predicament also has nothing to do with us. 2 buys the jeep and see if you can find anything. Jeep stays it closely than their subordinate in tow. Jeep is covered in bullet holes and dented on one side, probably caused by scraping against some natural land feature. License plate has been confirmed. The vehicle belongs to the MIA unit. Due to the extent of decomposition, the missing dog test buys and the vehicle are yet to be identified. Does he know someone from this group? Infected with Elid and gnawed to bits. Kukai walks call Superior's communicator.
MIA とされていた丁重に弔ってやで6冊ええそれとですが順位改めて進言します
They're waiting on reinforcements. Gunshot wounds? Ooh.
彼らの車両には調査隊のマークがついており3名とも軍服でした正気記録にはない敵性勢力がこのエリアに存在し意図的
Out of cowardice, but we have countered far more complications in the mission than expected. Continue with your mission.
雲な命令は任務の足を引っ張るだけです。1364小隊は全員が MIA。
1 third of his own.
3割を超えている。ここで死ぬ覚悟ならとっくにできてる。今の発言は反逆罪とも取れるぞ。このエリアの調査は他と比べて随分と遅れをとっている。
The significant portion of our men were in the same place. The rail of Force Survey Corps, the last refuge we have. Our fall from grace wasn't caused only by losing the war, but there's more at stake here in short-term resource allocation and personal assignments. Oh, shoot. I hit my mic there. Caesar, nice polls. Great to see you next time. Yeah, I'll see you later. Yeah, I mean, I usually always play the story after the polls, but if you just want to see the polls, they're all at the beginning. If anyone's joined here a little late. URNC really throwing them around like fodder. Well, think about reverse collapse. You got like 5 people wiping out 100+ dudes in a single fight. They are like paper soldiers. Dispatching the nearest troops to you to give. Stay sharp. Glad it was 5 minutes till you leave work. See, I told you, we weren't going to get that far into it. Oh, crap. Did I click skip? I did not mean to click skip. I had it too close there. Most of every corpse I've already turned in. A few are on sentry duty, and the dolls of Hyde work together to patrol the area. I'm going to go to sleep. Dimitri takes out the dog tags again. Man, it is really focusing on his story. Yeah, tons of them. Normal Tuesday for yeah, Jeff D. Open up. Dorans whines when he sees his friend. Nikolai freezes for a second before letting him in. Principles of Informatics. Still reading physical books this day and age. What a nerd. That's good. Machines can't be trusted. The droids that used to serve us on the battlefield wouldn't even recognize us after their authorizations got rewritten when the URNC army took over. Think I took a liking to the little surveillance drone and even treat it like a pet. He's racist towards the dolls. Do what I gotta do. Nikolai scribbles mark on his book. General Carter's fall must have affected your family, surely. Paper in his pocket. Getting transferred. Human supremacy above everything else. I don't know if I'd say anything about that. I mean, I'll be a cyborg. If you could make me into a cyborg, I'd turn into a cyborg. You do something like Nikkei. Except that Nikkei, apparently it messes with their memories and everything. But if I was able to become like a cyborg and maintain my like self-awareness of myself, I'd do it. Your rank, you can be applied to stay. Just finish. The story will not be spoiling. Yep, we're going to try and push through all of it tonight. We'll see. Because my goals after I push through this is then we'll actually... I think I have pretty much everything else done for the day. So if I do get this done in time, we'll also get back into some more Nikkei story. If not, I'll have to get off, though, if it's late enough. But I will still get my dailies done for the day. And then tomorrow we'll push through... Hopefully tomorrow I can push through pretty much all of Nikkei's story. All the way up to the chapter I'm currently on. So like a T-Doll? No, I'd say closer because the T-Dolls, they're not... Well, did they have original... trying to remember how it works, because I know M4A1, wasn't she based off somebody with the T-Dolls? But it's not the same person. Wasn't she like an attempt to bring someone back to life? And then when she died, she like merged with somebody. That's how she ends up dying or whatever. Wasn't able to drop the story after I started it. Finished it in one setting. Yeah, we're not going to stop this story. M4 is super special. Yeah, so I think I would closer, like, the Nikkei type robots seem a little bit more superior in the fact that they at least are originally human brains. Now, just, they don't, like, have most of the memories and it's all kind of messed up, so I wouldn't want that. Yeah, it'd be like Atom Smasher from, yeah, I'd do that. As long as I'm still in control, like it's my brain, my thought process. It's not like Nikkei where they take the brain, but it like basically becomes a completely different person to an extent. And they can just wipe your memories whenever they feel like it. Cardigan's powers in the KCCO are gone. I don't see the point in staying. Nothing to do with our duty as soldiers. Nobody's left. There's nothing wrong with being stationed on the border, but you mustn't let yourself loose. Yeah, hearing the disapproval of Nicola's words, Dmitri gently smiles, slowly disappears. Not arguing with you, I'm just telling the truth. Truth my ass. Stop lying. Nobody gave a damn about the brothers who died. Those who somehow managed to survive were either demoted, dismissed, or even got court-martialed. They let small fries and non-core forces like us keep our ranks, but sent us to marginalized departments, so-called reassignment. Getting mad. Proof of his identity on the battlefield. The design, my unit number, even my service number. Get real. Warrant Officer Dmitri would only ever serve the Neo-Soviet Union, but from now on it won't be the Neo-Soviet Union anymore, but the Neo-Soviet Union district under the URNC. Yeah, the URNC like took over the entire world. Like from my understanding, even like most of the countries are in it now. It's over for General Carter. It's over for the Neo-Soviet Union, and it's over for our dreams. Pants heavily as he glares at his friend, simply gazes earnestly back at him, his face still utterly calm. Enough talking about ideals, I just want to protect myself, those around me, so we can't eck out a living in this godforsaken world. Should look out for yourself. They're already going after General Carter's followers. If you stay, they'll surely give it a hard time. Don't let a dead dream drag you into an early grave. Dmitri pulls away his dog tag stiffly. Said my piece, I'll get going then. Dmitri reaches his door. Nikolai, who has been silent the whole time, calls out to him. Thinking his friend wants to make peace with him, Dmitri's voice softens. Looks back, he sees Nikolai standing in the ramrod straight, pointing at his chest. Do you believe that? Dmitri finds himself back at the present. He looks down at the dog tag that used to belong to Nikolai, and then at the soldiers sleeping deeply not far from him. Some of them are comrades in arms who served the Neo-Soviet Union alongside him on the battlefield, while others are rookies who enlisted with the lofty ideals, yet here they are. Although if Atom Smasher he dies, his info gets uploaded to the Mikoshi, and Arasaka uploads his consciousness, overwriting the prisoner's brain and then placing it into the machine again. Yeah, I actually never beat the story in Cyberpunk. I just kind of got to like where I was in the open world and kind of just drove around and did whatever I wanted. I never really pushed the story very hard. I kind of treated it like Skyrim, even though it was never like that, where you just go around doing whatever. But that's the thing. I played a crap ton of Skyrim, and I don't think I've ever beat the story in Skyrim either. I just do like everything else except the story. Finally, we're getting to another fight that we're going to do in 2 seconds. The story is the weakest point of Skyrim? Oh yeah, for sure. I am waiting for Elder Scrolls 6 though. I always loved, like, what makes Elder Scrolls so good is their modding. I'm just really hoping Bethesda doesn't screw it up. Like, I was really excited for Starfield, and I did play the crap out of Starfield when it first came out. It had so much potential, but it was kind of too bare. Target eliminated. Moving forward. Yeah, so I basically, after I beat it and kind of did the whole loop system and got everything unlocked, it's just like, yep, and that's it. Got over 1,000. I probably got like 5,000 hours in Skyrim. I don't think I've beat it. I just keep adding mods and keep playing them. It's one of the things, like, I'm one of those people, I put in mods that make it where you basically can level forever as well as enemies. I just like systems where you have that infinite grind, and that's basically all I do in the game is just go around repeating the dungeons and getting new gear, putting them in, like, building up whatever I use as my current home, which I think in Skyrim is going to be, which I almost always make my base if I play Skyrim again, is the museum. I forget what they call it, but that museum where you can literally collect everything in the game. And basically that's all I do. That's actually one thing I'm really liking about Nikkei, is that there basically is that infinite leveling grind in it. It's the one negative I find with a lot of gotchas is once you're at the max level, like, usually they never raise the level. You just get a new character and you level up the new character. But Nikkei, that's the nice thing. More characters actually raise your entire level cap up, so it adds more potential to the game. And that's why I like, when it comes to tactics games, I used to love Disgaea, because it's basically an infinite grind in that game too. Just keep leveling everything. You can level everything, your items, your characters, everything. I wonder if they're going to make, for Leva, they're going to make this, give her this skin, the business suit skin. Rules and regulations for Hyde, calls, and meetings, Article 24. In the event of an emergency, participants must be informed of the cancellation of a meeting or call. The reason must be stated and the rescheduled time must be confirmed. Need I repeat that? You got too many rules, Klukai. Can you remember them all? If you just hold yourself to the high standards that benefit elite T-Dolls, there wouldn't need to be so many rules. 10 rules essentially off page. Can't play Nikkei because it's not something you can play in public. I mean, you can't play it probably at work and stuff. But I've grown up to not care now at this point. But then again, I'm playing it on my PC at home. We'll see about that when it comes to. I'm trying to decide right now. Because I'm going to go visit my family here in a couple months. I'll be visiting my family, but I need to get. I'm trying to decide how I want to bring my computers for making my videos while I'm there. And so I'm on the decision of whether I just unplug my entire desktop and bring my desktop. And then my dad, because it's my family, I can just borrow some of his monitors and just set it up there a little bit. I won't be able to stream when I'm there because I'll be actually doing other stuff, but I'll at least be able to keep up with videos. But I have to either get a new... I'm thinking about bringing my desktop, or I can get a laptop. But I'd rather just get a gaming phone so I can keep up with the games on the go, and then I just have my desktop for making the videos. But I don't know yet. I'm kind of in a decision point here because I really don't want to spend the money on a laptop because I'd rather just upgrade my PC. because I am looking to upgrade my PC soon, because I have I think a 6800 XT graphics card, and I was looking to get like a 7900 XTX or something. Either that or like a 5070 Ti. It can't be that bad. There's somebody, I don't know if you look on Reddit at all for Nikkei, but there's somebody who's in the military that was literally playing it, and he takes a picture, and it's like it shows him in the back of a truck with a bunch of the other army guys there. I know when I was in the military, there'd be all kinds of crazy stuff. They'd be like, you want to talk about an office environment that's not safe for work. All kinds of crazy stuff going on in the military. Got your 790 XTX this year. Yeah, I've been really looking at it because the whole tariff situation is making me like want to accelerate it. My wife always takes my old computer as like her next computer. So this one will be it, because my wife has right now a 1080 Ti, and this is a 680 or 6800 XT. And so it would be a pretty big upgrade for her. And then I want to get a little decent upgrade. So we get like a new computer every 2 years. 50 series is such a ripoff. Yeah, it's between the 5070 Ti or the 790 XTX, because they're about the same power. I've seen benefits and negatives between the two, and everything I've seen makes me lean towards the 7900 XTX. Level chuckles at Kluka is Huffiness having succeed rallying up. She decides to call it a day. Let me just send over those rocks are indeed evidence of paradise activity. In fact, that's crab item, then it's intel. Finally, some concrete progress. Anything worth celebrating. Couldn't play it in the army. It's weird for them anime games or anything. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I never really did, but I didn't really do much when I was in the military. I just kind of stayed within wherever I was at. Right, when I was in the military, I had a gaming computer too. I brought that everywhere when we would travel, because I was never home in the military. Yeah, Leva is pretty cool in the story. Although I definitely want to see, like, I'm for sure getting her at V1. It's really hard because I only think I'm going to be able to get one more V6. And I don't, because after that, like, depending on other, like, I'm playing Nikkei now. I'm going to start spending on Nikkei. So that's going to cut into how much I spend on Girls Frontline. But then once we start having the big games come out, like, I'm going to be doing Etheria Restart. But I think Etheria Restart, I might try and do the whole free-to-play thing to go from just a whole completely different perspective on it. Because I really don't feel like spending on that game too much. That one, because it's going to be like PvP heavy, so I don't know if I'll be spending. I'll probably buy like the monthly and some of the beginner packages, but other than that, I don't think I'll spend much. And then, but then the big ones are going to hit Arknights, Enfield, Ananta, and then eventually Azure Premilia, which Azure Premilia is almost certainly going to be one of my main games. And those are going to eat up a ton of money. So I don't know if I'll be able to get any more than one more V6 in this game. So I'm really having to pay attention to everything coming out. Because I do want to get every doll, at least one copy of every doll too. Like, I'm not skipping to make sure I can get V6s. Point if they want to force people to comply, NATO's force is more than enough. Don't understand humans at all. We operate according to logic, humans' actions. Rather than subjecting them to experiments by force and having to look at an insurrection that could manifest at any time, it's much more effective as a spiritual in them. What was my occupation when I was in the military? I was a boom operator on the KC-135 in the Air Force. So I basically flew the back of the jet, if you know what a boom operator is. It's in-flight refueling. So we were the tanker, the plane that flies in front, and then the jets come up behind you, and the pole that goes into the jet to fuel them up with gas. I was the guy that flew that pole. It's called a boom. Stop trying to make yourself be some kind of anthropologist. Knowledgeable to you on the subject. In other words, Paradise is even trickier to deal with than before. And actually, while mentioning that, if anyone, let me see if I have it here. My Steam profile picture is a picture of me. It's really small, though. I wonder if I can copy page URL. I don't know if it'll let me zoom in too much. It's kind of hard to see here. But I can, let's see. I'll switch it real quick. If you want to see what where I looked like in the military here. How do I switch this? Is it on Steam? Yeah. There we go. My profile picture on Steam is a picture of me in the jet sitting in the navigator seat. Because usually we didn't fly without a navigator, so just had I would just sit there. Natives are only getting more powerful and now have recruited a bunch of deranged unitates. And has been busy investigating other things for Kalina, so I can expect help from her. In fact, I need my help, so I've got my hands absolutely full at the moment. Thank goodness you're here to give a hand, Klukai. If they're so dangerous, when will the reinforcements you promised arrive? Very soon. I think you'll be well pleased. Oh, does Klukai not know the commander's coming? Talk about dad timing. Recalls what Leva just said. Well pleased. What kind of reinforcements would make her well pleased? 4-4s always preferred to work on their own. The way Klukai sees it, seeing external help is somehow a show of weakness, so she will never consider an option unless absolutely necessary. 4-4 is extremely unlikely to accept aid from an outsider to begin with, and the chances of Klukai appreciating aid are even unless... Oh, it's going to say... A figure appears in Klukai's neural cloud, but she soon dismisses the idea. No, it couldn't be him, or he would have responded with feigned nonchalance. But even as Klukai refuses to entertain the possibility, she deliberately reduces her processing speed so that the figure can linger just a little longer in her neural cloud. God dang! In any case, she'd be better ask for more clarification from Leva so that she won't be distracted from her mission because of any unnecessary expectations. To send another conscript, Andros walks over to her. Data link at the servers just got severed. I checked the signal strength and it's at 0, but it's very weak. Temporary phenomenon caused by collapse storm. Andros looks over at the survey corps nearby. Dimitri is talking to his subordinates. Should we talk to him about this? We are currently using their military line. If the military line is affected here, may stay close to the survey corps. Mechty and Belka not to take any unauthorized actions. Other subordinates. Dangerous. Get ready and stay on their toes. Crank the signal booster all the way up until everyone, including Delta 440, remain within comms range until the temporary base stations are set up. Roger that. Get to work. After Larian's gone, Klukai walks over to Dimitri. Signal booster no good anymore? If it was, you think the team at this such crucial stage of the mission? Don't let Klukai meet Graza and Elmo. Oh boy. I've seen the memes they got on them. Storm on a good. Are they actually though? Because Graza was she was in the original game, but she's lost all of her memories. Do they actually have a beef in the original story, or is it just like the whole memes of they both are in love with the commander basically? Like there's a couple of them like that. Like I think Macchiato's another one that they say like actually shows actual affection, not just liking him. Sending your men out in pairs isn't safe. Under these circumstances, it's better to act in groups of 4.
当たり前だ。
Well, I got this handful of men. What do you have me
部隊
do?
にある良さそうな装備はそれにな。
One of my men is good as
ここは
3.
レッドエリアにかなり近い。
Very close to red zone. Environmental conditions are way more unpredictable than what you've experienced so far. You really should be more careful.
ガラクタに何がわかる。戦場に出るってのに士気がなけりゃ、どんないい装備を持っている
You'll get shot in a Swiss cheese, even with that fancy weapon of yours.
無駄口叩いてる暇があったら、
You got time to yap, just spend on and killing elids. Stupid machine be so long-winded. Once the preparation complete, task was constructing the temporary base station split off from the main force carry out their mission. Graza wasn't important at all in Girls Frontline 1 story-wise. She was just another AR doll. Oh. Meanwhile, a small surveillance drone is hidden behind a piece of cover not far away. An indicator light blinks. It records everything that is transpiring.
分散した部隊の追跡を
Blue Sphere. Keep up with the splinter groups.
当然の結果ですね。残念
Man, all of that for the end of a mission.
ここまで
Now more talking. Even through their GPS is severely hindered by the terrible signal reception, the Survey Corps and Hyde 404 are still painstakingly conducting their environmental survey.
総長、両
Two of the
チーム
groups have sent their signals. It appears that they have finished setting up their temporary base stations.
建設できたようです
Signal reception for comms line is also returned, medium strength.
建設地にたどり着いてないチームもいます
Some of the groups still haven't found suitable locations to set up their base stations, but they have reestablished communications.
上出来だ。
Notify the brothers at the stations. Tell them to stay put. Temporary base stations are poor substitutes.
ブージャム系の対応不可能な事態に遭遇したら、
If they encounter boojums or anything they can't manage, tell them to prioritize their own safety and contact the main force. The cold digital monitor, 2 specks of light flicker steadily in stars of the night sky. Their presence is unmistaken. Uh-oh. Wishes sincerely that the stars obscured by the gloom will go light up the night sky one day.
周囲に連絡しねえと。くそったね。
Explosion! Strong impact. Even the communicator is knocked out of Dimitri's hand, falling underneath the seat. Collided with his pilot collision. An actual vehicle that came under attack was skidded to a halt and blown up by heavy smoke.
何があった。
Dolls of Hyde 4 have already leapt into action, diving behind cover and exchanging fire with the attackers.
レーダーが回復しないうちに接近していたよ
Snuck up on us while Raider is still down.
敵の所属は不明
Know which armed force this is.
遮蔽物を探して相手の隙を伺え。
Prepare to counterattack. Oh, this one's going right into combat. Ambush, quick hide. We got this. Klukai going in and take them all out.
浅はかな行動を悔い改めなさい。みんなのために交代するのは今のうちよ。
Having left repelled the assault for the time being, Dimitri directs all sprinters to the Dolls 4 to clean up the battlefield. After some thought, he walks over to Klukai.
ああ、来るかい。
Vlad, what the heck kind of name is Klukai? Klukai and Andrew is focused on inspecting the wreckage of the enemy mechanical unit. Do not bother to look it up.
何？
前に不明
Didn't you mention you got attacked by an unknown armed force earlier? Were they the ones?
ああ、
アンドリス、結果は？
Do the rest of the analysis.
部品と仕様の確認中。
Wish they had the NPC KCCO dolls in actual battles.
ミシティと美容家が
Yeah, I'm not sure on all of them.
あの子たち
Mechty and Vilka are expecting other wreckages to incorporate the data collected analysis. Leaving Andros to work in peace, Klukai rises to her full height. Preliminary inspection has not revealed any clear form of identification on these mechanical units, which appear to have been modified from general PMC machinery. So we're trying to compare the methods and parts using the modifications with the units who encountered for. If there are multiple matches, we can reasonably sure that they're from the same faction. There were humans in the force that attacked us. Unfortunately, they got killed or fled. Have you also encountered human forces before? Modded automations that attacked us. These newer automations had better firepower and better humans armed with very high quality weapons. Klukai peers down at the dent left by the bullet hitting the arm. In my experience, neither the volunteers or ordinary bounty hunters can afford this level of armament. We already know from the one trailer her arm gets blown off. We have searched the human remains thoroughly but found no meaningful clues. You can find usable weapons. Dimitri said it. Who the hell names Klukai? Yeah. Non-standard issue weapons could cause injuries or death to the user. This is against regulations. Let's make use of whatever resources we can get out of our hands. Still, check everything carefully. Get rid of anything with electronic message capability. We have an analysis result. Fire control cores installed on mechanical units of the same type generally had the same ports as with the parts. They're just your run-of-the-mill military stuff. Military manufacturer. Signal got disconnected. Are they getting attacked by friendlies? Fallen under the seat of the previous battle. Are they being left to die? Like, is their own people, like, gonna try and wipe them out or something? Back to the Jeep, disbelief after searching for remote finds communicator asking signal interference. Digital screen is now pitch black. There's no sign of blinking lights. 2 hours ago. Is it going plan proceeding smoothly? There have been some unexpected changes along the way. Have they received more reinforcements? So noticed the signal deterioration. They split up and started constructing temporary base stations. They've been more cautious than we thought. That's not good news. Make sure they don't let off the splinter groups. Although Mechty security has aided in Paradis operations within this area, they are not accustomed to the local terrain due to the complex environmental conditions and rampant elite activities. They've had to allocate part of their crew to take out a Boojum, so we're not fully aware of the entire Survey Corps movement at the moment. Trouble they've caused. In a situation to their superiors have applied signal restrictions to their current location. The military line is completely down. Uh-oh. That's acceptable. Their signal markers return where the base station exists. There are risks they can get out of this. Loose sphere. Hope you have a contingency plan in place. Just an emergency countermeasure. As per your order, I will spare no effort in searching for and eliminating the Survey Corps splinter groups as well as destroying the existing local signal markers. Kekt Fobbed has instructed me to relay this message. You may activate the last resort if necessary. The decision of activating is entirely at your discretion. However, I'm sure to make it quick and clean. Remember to wrap up all loose ends afterwards. It's an extremely risky move, and it would be very difficult to explain ourselves if we attack even the slightest bit of suspicion. Same order has also been used to Mangai security. Just request an authorization transfer for them. Before the comms line is terminated, Cocoon suddenly traps the screen. Pastoring their superior, they've been sent new reinforcements that will arrive in only a day or two. This new force is getting pretty close, so make sure you don't let them suspect a thing. Someone's going to try and wipe them out. I'm guessing that lady's the one that transforms into that one boss. Okay, where are we at? 10-4. How many are left? Dang, this is long. Dude, we've barely moved through it. They talk a lot. We may have to do some of this tomorrow. I don't know. Having evaded the innocent pursuit of an unknown force, the Survey Corps and Hyde 404 are now taking temporary refuge in an abandoned settlement they have chanced upon. The settlement is shielded by hills to the southeast of the Dolls of High 404, currently monitoring the surrounding areas from their respective hiding spots on the other 3 sides. Let me actually check one thing while this is running. Make sure there's no new messages here. Okay. Canadian Tech. Oh, sorry. I was looking at one thing here. The auto makes it go so quick. I didn't even read it. We managed to charge batteries back to the previous settlement because of the problematic ports. We even have enough auxiliary power for 3 more battles. I got Mechty and 10 pulls. What is a general rotation in V6 Klukai? I have to kind of mess around with Mechty since I kind of only theory crafted her. But I'll be messing with her a little bit tomorrow. Or a little bit after today and tomorrow. And I'll probably make a video on her. And that, I mean, we have the Gunsmoke coming up too. So I'll definitely be making a video on the Gunsmoke and using her for that in the Klukai team. But, yeah, her general rotation is basically trying to keep her in that one mode. She has the 2 modes she's in. So if I'm not mistaken, you use it so you go into her frenzy mode. And I can't remember if it's skill 1 or skill 2. You use one of the skills. Like, you go through the skills, and then at one point you're going to use her basic attack. She has probably the best basic attack in the game because it's not just your standard attack. It actually can do corrosion damage, and a lot of her buffs within her kit, as well as her weapon buffs, basic attacks. But I kind of got to mess with it to figure out the actual rotation. But, I mean, the biggest thing she contributes to the team overall is just more corrosion damage. I mean, she converts Peridia to being able to do AoE corrosion damage. They're going searching for us in the area. If we're surrounded. Hey, I'm dead tired, and there he is, perky enough to lose his temper and shout his head off. Which one of us is an actual Dal? Keep a lookout. We'll see what's going on. So the building which Dimitri is talking, cover finds himself checking and rechecking a slip of paper with an unknown sequence of numbers on a map. Quiet. The first sergeant reviews situation, looks for more clues. Something we found on the signboard bearing the name of the settlement. Not here. Not this either. See measuring some kind of distance on the map using his own rugged fingers. However, eventually puts up the paper in a way in ignorant or annoyance. If you're running some kind of vector equation, you won't be able to determine the specific location without knowing the original location. If you should follow orders in a timely fashion, I would not be questioning you. But our supplies are limited, and judging from the current situation, if we keep running around aimlessly, our enemies will hunt us down and pick us off sooner or later. Just then a young soldier of the Survey Corps enters through the door. I think I was just playing Sudoku while being sitting duck. Make sure 4 of your coordinate with our movements. You want orders, right? Well, don't just stand there. Come over here and look at this. Just for her to take a closer look at the map. You see the hills in the southeast. More than 70% of our mechanical units are up there right now. Also stationed 5 of my men there to prepare for a feint. Our enemies are hot on our heels. They probably come looking for us here in 3 hours. Difficult to us to stay hidden while we make our way there. We can't get a bigger head start and take out most of our pursuers in one go. They will catch up to us before we can reach the next settlement and replenish our supplies, and it'll be over for us then.
ここで追ってを弱らせるつもりね。
Whittle down their firepower here.
そうだ。奴らからしたら、俺たちは無勢な上に装備も貧弱だ。
We can take advantage of that assumption.
次の集落に向かうのに
It doesn't seem like that when we are listening to the bad guys there. Seems like they're quite aware what they have.
隣接してる。ここが絶好
And with half a brain can tell this is the perfect spot for an ambush, including our pursuers.
俺たちが
Once they confirm that we're on our way to the nearest settlement, they will immediately try to figure out where we have posted our guards to protect the traveling convoy, which will clearly be on the
そん
hills.
なところに人を配置。
ま、こっちの機械兵器は
Killing units are already damaged and don't really stand a chance in direct confrontation. If we keep them around while we march, not only will they eat up our resources, they will also expose our movement. They can be put to a much better use.
作戦の要はお前ら404
言っておくけど。
I must remind you, if we move according to your plan, we cannot guarantee the safety of both the mechanical units and the soldiers on the hills.
あの5人は
The 5 men up there are led by the most trusted comrade. He's much smarter than you.
お前らの行動開始とともに
Once the 4 of you are on the move, they will activate the droid's auto-attack mode and then circle around to the other side on the hills to regroup the main
理
force.
想ではね。成功率は4
It's
割。
likely that they'll be eliminated before regrouping on the main force.
敵兵力の
Estimation on enemy force entirely on our observation in our previous encounter. If the enemy force exceeds 130% of our estimation,
つまり
if there are 20 more soldiers and 24 more automations than we did not account for, the success rate will drop below 25%. Man, she's doing some math on them.
軍人を何だと思ってやがる
What do you take us soldiers for? We only fight when there's a 100% chance of success?
あらゆるチャンスをつかみ
Seize the opportunity, turn victory into reality. Under these circumstances, we'd be lucky to stand even half a chance.
覚悟ができてるならそれでいいわ。
So make sure you're managing your
本
expectations.
体はどうするの？
What about the main force?
軽装備だけ持って脱出
They'll be retreating with only lightweight gear to conserve their
目
strength.
的地は
And where are they headed?
方法は2つ
There are 2 destinations. The first, closest settlement that we can't ascertain whether it's still occupied or if there are enough supplies to keep us going.
もう1つは同じ方向
The other is a base station in the same general direction. If we can find and repair it, we might be able to restore external communications and contact our
基地
reinforcements.
局までの距離は
How far away is that? About the same distance as settlement. Roughly 6 hours.
徒歩。軍用車はどうした？
軍用車だと
Jeep, now you
どう
don't.
お
いうこと？
前らの車両
Not counting on your small Jeep, the Survey Corps currently still has 1 Jeep and 1 small military
この
truck.
作戦を成功させる
We must set up a vehicle in the northeast where the enemy is most likely to attack from to draw their attention.
注意を引きつける
At the same time, I have several of those scout drones buzzing around the direction.
大した戦闘力はねえが
You've seen these things before, pretty much useless in a fight, but noisy as hell and perfect for both attracting enemy attention and tipping us off.
まそうなると車と偵察機の
No
も
hope.
う一台はどうするの？
陽動部隊の脱出用だ
賢明な判断だとは
Thanks,
思えない。
sensible. You just admitted that their chances to successfully regroup with the main force are pretty slim.
あんたも承知な
Why waste limited resources doing that?
ガラクタに何がわかる困難と知りながら前へ進むのが英雄だ
Forging ahead despite difficulties makes my comrades heroes, but cutting off their only chance of escape because of the difficulties would make me a bastard.
それは陽動部隊
I'm setting them to stage a feint, not to be cannon fodder.
作戦の成功が最優先よ。
Maximize operation success.
俺が指揮を取る
I'm the commanding officer, and your job is to lead your hide for carrying out my orders. Is that clear? Don't worry about the human matters.
機械ごときに
With that, a tin can rain of yours. Stupid clanker. She's doing too much math. We don't care about that math stuff.
作戦内容は把握した。各自行
Let's
動
split
を
up
始め
and
る
move separately. I'll be off then.
30分後
了解。
Kukai fills the other 4 members in on the operation plan after confirming the basic terrain around the settlement. They join the Survey Corps in hiding with the abandoned buildings in the southwestern part of the settlement. Mechty's ready to go back to sleep.
ディミトリーが言うように
Take bait like Dimitri says.
敵戦力が変わらないことが前提になってるけど。なるほど。
I wouldn't hedge all our bets on them. Should we focus and figure out our own contingency? Mount a counterattack here and give us a head start against our pursuers. Don't stray too far from the vehicle. Yep. Alarm's going off. Same time, the vehicle deployed before it explodes, and Dimitri's voice can be heard through the regional comms channel. All units, any forces approaching, stay low. When they enter within attack range, our men in the hills will launch an ambush and trigger the explosives we rigged to weaken their firepower. Catch them and pincer move from behind. The rest of you follow my command. First gunshot fired from up the hill, the battle's officially begun. Let's go kick some butt. Okay, the enemy is indeed lured by our men on the hills. According to intelligence, we currently possess the enemy force compromises about 15 men, 2 heavy automations, 5 anti-air automations. The exact quantity of land automations unknown, but my estimation is about 10. Taking them from behind, Belko will focus and take out the anti-air automations, reduce their field of view. Fire main forces southwest. Forces thrown in this way at first, they soon regain their footing and launch an attack on the hills. Kuke keeps gauging the distance between them and the enemy force. Finally, she gives the order. Time to take them out. All enemy anti-air units have been eliminated. If you're done shooting down the little birds, get over here and give me a hand. This big guy is really bad news. Moves carefully, detonates another set of explosives, successfully impeding the enemy's attempt to regroup. Time to fight him now. Main force, we have successfully suppressed the pursuing armed force. How many men do you have left? 3, but 1 is badly injured and immobile. Have they noticed anything off? Doesn't look like it. Their firepower is still focused on our side of the hills, but thanks to 4-Force interference, they haven't been able to make much headway. In fact, they had to send a group to the after 4-4 just 10 minutes ago. We prioritized taking out their drones because of the terrain and all the dust and smoke those bastards can barely see. They shouldn't have noticed that our main force is already gone. Seriously, hats off to you, Dima, with your crazy tricks. I think they're getting tricked here. This is just a small group hitting them to throw them off. Accomplished your objective. Now get out of there and go around the hills. Keep the enemy busy for 15 more minutes. Once Averin's group is withdrawals in the area, detonate all mechanical units and remaining explosives and draw the enemy's attention and seal off the route of pursuit. Pick up the pace or you'll catch up the main force. In the regional comm channel breathes a sigh of relief and starts to relax. It'll too relaxed. Staying close to Jeep, Andrews suddenly looks on the side of alarm. Heat signature detected the best possible enemy reinforcements. They may have received the enemy force distress call and are moving ahead at full speed. There's a high chance that they will encounter our main force. Take whatever you can find right now. The wave of dust kicked up by the enemy reinforcements march is already within Dimitri's view. There's approximately 10 anti-air automations and 5 heavy automations. Provide an estimate on the quantity of armed personnel. Uh-oh. It was a trap. Even though everyone is prepared for the worst, the moment enemy forces actually show up, their despair is still palpable through the comms channel. Cut out your lights and get down on the ground. It's double the size estimated. The comms channel lapsed into silence. As the seconds ticks by, the enemy's anti-air units are fast approaching. The survey corps will soon spot the barely hidden soldiers. No tricks or tactics will save them from the enemy's superior firepower. All the soldiers press themselves to the ground with bated breath, doing everything they can to reduce their vital signs. Current route, they'll come face to face with you a lot. We'll have to get them to change course.
勝手に動くな。
Rescue. Looks like our mission isn't over yet.
何をふざけてやがる。
Still chilling guys, nowhere what. Don't know why the enemy's so hellbent on wiping us out, but they clearly won't let us flee the battlefield and they rendezvous with our reinforcements. If we show any sign of doing that, they will definitely try and stop us with all their might.
余計なことは考える。
Regroup with the main force. He's going to do a suicide mission. I will create the illusion that we've established contact with our reinforcements and are attempting to rendezvous with them. You and the others must seize this opportunity and run for it. I won't be able to distract them for long. Once they clear on that trick, I'll double back and hunt. They'll double back and hunt you down.
命令が聞けねえってのか。
Uh-oh. Our mission is to stage a feint and assist the main force for reaching safety.
泡遊びはいい。今すぐ撤退してろ。
Response to Dimitri's fury, the winds of gunfire in the yellow zone resound in the comms channel. Don't forget to find us. They're going to their deaths. This is where our dreams began, where they must return even in death.
今やめろ。やめるんだ。
Even makes no answer. The mechanic units on the hills to the southeast of the settlement suddenly stop firing and start following the jeep that is speeding in the complete opposite direction. A signal flare with a bright trailing tail soars into the night sky with no second thoughts. The amber flare flashes several times in the sky in certain frequency and fall over the vast deserts. It's drawing the attention of both the enemy force fighting within the settlement and their reinforcements currently en route to the settlement. So making them doubt the authenticity. The survey corps exposing their own route is making them doubt the authenticity of their intelligence.
隊長。この信号は。
Mangi's command leader. Does that signal mean they're linking up the reinforcements?
援軍の到着までまだ
But according to our intel, the survey corps reinforcement should be arriving soon. Pure the intel we previously received wasn't entirely accurate. With the stir you've been causing, the folks from the Purification Project may have sent more than one group of reinforcements.
ではどうすれば。撤退しま。
Not to expose ourselves. We're already exposed. We haven't even managed to secure the mission objective, so why would we withdraw now? Give them reinforcements enough time to get in a position. Contact Team 5 in the settlement, tell them to hurry up and take out those dolls, then go after their survey corps and intercept them. Gotta wipe out these guys. Support Team 7, change course immediately, chase them down. Leave their instructions, anti-air units pivot swiftly, ignoring the group's soldiers lying in their stomachs. Under the cover of the night, just short distance away, hear the instruction, give pursuit. Uh-oh, they're singing. Down the armed units within the settlement and wipe them out as quickly as you can. Do not let them catch up to Ivan. Because his fist, his voice grows hoarse in hell. Withdraw and link up with the main force.
了解
So this is the number of remaining armed units within the settlement and their distance from the main force.
アンドリスミシティリオカ軽装備とアンドリスの外付け装備だけ持って
Withdrawal immediately. Uh-oh. Oh, is this going to lead up to the part where she's, like, running back on her motorcycle? They're going to split up and Klukai is going to take them on her own with her motorcycle? Planning to fight them all by yourself? No, it's too dangerous. There's still heavy automation left. It'll take at least 2 of us to take it down.
命令を聞きなさい
Obey your orders. Don't make me repeat ourselves. Press F to pay respects to Ivan. Hey, he's not dead yet. At least not this second. He's almost certainly going to die, though. Incredibly close by. If we withdraw by car, they will definitely be alerted, which will reveal The general direction of our main force, we can only withdraw on foot. Big gun is pretty heavy and has to be carried by 2 of you. What's more is to escort the guard. There's no getting around it, not to mention that the weight is going to slow you down significantly if you don't set off now. What if I leave the big gun? We can withdraw together. The battle isn't over. Andrus doesn't even use her gun in the battles, if I'm not mistaken. Seeing that Klukai has already made up her mind, the other 3 dolls know better than to argue. They nod each other and begin their withdrawal. I'll show you the might of an elite T-doll. She's an elite. Klukai is going to take them all out. Three teammates successfully departed. Klukai double checks her physical condition and gear. Calmly steps in the night-filled smoke and flames. I will make it back. I will not fall. Kukai pulls her thoughts away from the figure that surfaced in the neural cloud for now and pulls her trigger retreat. The battle begins anew. Man, we ain't doing any fighting. It's just one giant video now. On Dimitri's end, the enemy reinforcements have gone off after Ivan. At Dimitri's command, the soldiers cautiously scan their surrounding area. No enemy units detected in the area. Send a team over to Ivan. Dimitri knows full well that the soldier is hinting at. He gazed silently at the horizon where the skies glow with the flames of the battle. Little by little, the flying sparks devour the wrath and despair in his eyes. There's no more singing through the comms channel. It got cut off abruptly, along with the sound of artillery and howling winds. Oh, there he goes. Dimitri closes his eyes. His gaunt features betray the vicissitudes of life. Don't make me waste my breath. Continue to lie down, take stock of your gear, and move at my command. He wants to save Ivan and the others more than anyone, but if he were on his own, I'm pretty sure he would have rushed over with nothing but his gun by now. He's our commander, he's responsible to keep us alive. There's no sacrifice not be in vain. The fights are just auto-battled anyway. I know. I know. Story events difficulty bit by bit. Girls Frontline 2. Yeah, I wouldn't mind if they did the approach like we see with Nikkei, where the story is just more and more difficult. Like, it's actual difficult. And not just you crush it. The big thing is, if you, like, you can do that system, you just can't tie it to endgame. Like, just the story is part of the endgame, basically. But you don't need to beat the story to do everything else. And I think that'd be fine if they added difficulty to it. Comms channel. Near target destination, the mountain near Jehoda, about 1.5 kilometers to the northwest. We set off now. Sitrep. All 3 of us have suffered about 25% damage to our frames. We're currently heading towards the main forest with our equipment. We should be able to link up with you in about 20 minutes. Clean up the remaining armed units on our own. Dimitri understands the reason behind 404's course of action, but he still can't help but let it curse. Just as Bilka is about to talk back, Klukai's impassive voice speaks through the comms channel. Klukai 4-4, all remaining army units with this element have been eliminated. I burned through more ammo than expected and taken some damage to my frame. My estimated travel speed has dropped by 22%. Count yourself lucky. I don't give craps about reduced travel speed. Catch up to the main forest. We're headed for the mountain Jehoda. People get mad at Nikkei because it's power gated because it's so good. Yeah, I guess I could see that being the problem. At long last, under Dimitri's leadership, the surviving being soldiers of the Survey Corps and the dolls of Hyde 4-4 fit in a cave under the cover of night. With no further directives from their commander, the soldiers who just had a close brush with death all slumped to the ground with their backs against the rocky walls. The fierce battle they just experienced is still fresh in their minds. Nobody turns on the light source and nobody says a word. The dolls of High 404 are sitting quietly in a cave, keeping some distance from the Sabre Corpse. They each inspect their own physical condition. It's around 35%. We lost our vehicle in the previous battle. Our temporary repair parts were on board. Only 35%, no big deal. Of the four of us, you've taken the most damage, no? I'm okay. Really, your left eye looks horrific. Just a shrapnel cut looks worse than it actually is. She shakes her head softly at Andrews, telling her to drop the subject, but she receives no visual feedback of Andrews' concerned expression to her left module, her left eye utterly ruined. And there's any more information on our current location? Don't worry, we just gotta wait for the commander to arrive, and then he'll get her all repaired up. Just a little base on the map and the rough location of the previous settlement. We are probably inside a salt mine in Jehoda. It's been abandoned for years and currently vacant. Stitch the lower power mode and stand by. Lost all our drones. Despite her injuries and exhaustion, Mechty does not zonk out immediately like she usually would. Instead, she hugs her weapon close and gazes uneasily at the pitch-dark sky. Sits up and walks over to Dimitri quietly. Sit in a corner in the cave and have a whispered conversation with Ariane. Not at all, you defied out all is keeping us alive under those circumstances. Figured out the message on the note, changed your mind at all, what brought us here. Nikolai? Nikolai, you mean that son of the local military officer? I haven't had much dealing with him. We weren't in the same platoon after all, but you're friends, right? Was Nikolai part of the bad guys here or something? Kind of. He was on the list of missing in action soldiers that got from the brass. He was the leader of the team. The dog tag we found was his. Didn't keep him alive, did it? Larian mutters some expletives through the gritted teeth, whether out of contempt for Nikolai or general malcontent. Dimitri cannot tell. Finance and managed figure this is all out thanks to him and Ivan. With that, Dimitri pulls a piece of paper we found in the deceased out of his pocket, smooths out the creases, turns on a small flashlight, and looks cave. All right. And looks away from the cave entrance, blocks the light with his own body. It's a map that's got encrypted. Pulls the map on his communicator. Remember the Neo-Soviet Union's land where the coordinates of Moscow? Try subtracting them from these numbers in the drawing. Need some experience this kind of thing and serving with Nikolai in the past. It's allergic to methods and insists on something fancier. We even used, never mind, it's not like anyone will ever use it again. Let's leave it at that. First, the Neo-Soviet Union to Moscow, the starting point of our dreams. Said as long as the Neo-Soviet Union stood, he would not yield. So the two numbers became ciphers of his double encryption method, and no one would ever guess their significance. He had always considered these two numbers constants. He's never forgot or betrayed the Neo-Soviet Union. Coming any further awkwardness, Dmitri sweeps across the map and points to location. Don't know how he marked out these places, but each of his subordinates kept a copy of this information on their persons even in death, so it had some meaning. We must come in and have a look, even if we find some. And if we find anything, we've got to get the word out about what they're trying to tell us. Just walked around for a bit, didn't see anything special. Cave seems pretty big. He's probably deeper than we think. Take a few of the others to keep a lookout and aim for entrance. Make sure you're still hidden. I'll make it 2 men and 4 forward to explore deeper. Be careful, there isn't many of us left. Except the ammunition gives Larian a pat on the shoulder and helps him turn on his collar, which rumbled under the strap of his weapon. Don't worry about me, you know what I'm made of. Remind you that one last time, call me sir. Don't set a bad example for the rookies, or they won't learn to show respect. Chuckles. Saw 2 kids wiping their tears. Go cheer them up.
話が終わるのを待ってただけよ。
Mangi logo appears on DP12 shield. I don't know who are the Mangi. They're all, like they're our main bad guy faction, I'm guessing.
たとえ機密情報だっ
If
た
I
としても
overheard anything confidential, it was your fault for not conversing in a more secure environment.
軽い損傷はあるけど
Slightly compromised, but it still works just about. Setting off 5 minutes to explore the cave. Let's see what kind of secret is hidden in this blasted place. Woo! That was a long one. So we got fight, talking, fight, talking, fight, talking, fight, 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 talking. Here's where we fight. Yeah, so that one lady turns into this thing. Oh, okay. They're a PMC that's contracted by Paradis. Makes sense. I recognize the name, I just couldn't remember. Oh, the Elmo cruises along the night. Are they gonna finally arrive? Same speed, but the vibration experience in the vehicle is in motion, put me on edge. They clean Paradis mess like Boujans. Oh. Route offer hide, 4 and 4 reinforcements. Lena gets in touch once again, but this time she brings bad news. She lost contact with them. Losing contact in the contamination zone is a common but nonetheless distressing phenomenon. Through my occasionally do business, ventures happen to have hitched a ride in the Elmo. I've crossed paths with so many people in the wind and the sand. Happened to them this time. We agreed in a meeting place. Right now, the Elmo is heading towards the location at full speed. However, the signal reception seems to be deteriorating, and an instinct tells me it isn't coincidence. Can't help but regret the sincerity I wanted to demonstrate. The prospect of having Hyde 404 join my ranks had been such a relief that I forgot the rules within the contamination zones. If I had contacted them sooner, we wouldn't be in this predicament now. My naive desire to give them a surprise has not put them in danger. Elmo's already traveling at full velocity. I just hope we won't be too late. I have faith in her and Hyde 404. This time I'll be the one who comes to you, Klukai. Andrus and Klukai exploring the salt mine cave survey corps, while Mechty and Bielka are investigating another tunnel. Tunnel, though they've installed a layout map many years ago, very much incomplete. This cave is much bigger and more structurally complex than indicated in the environmental intelligence we currently possess. They may usually seem unreliable, but they're still members of Hyde 404. Even though we managed to give the enemy a second thoughts about attacking it, it's only a matter of time before they find us here. We must pick up the pace. Let's hope they'll be safe. Once in the corner of the path widens up, a thoughtful consideration of Klukai's damaged left eye. Andrus positions herself on the left side. She brushes her fingertips lightly on the small white crystalline substance on the surface of the wall. The walls show signs of artificial excavation with these wave-like grooves and patterns of alternating colors, or all the rest of natural geological formation. Only seen the skyscrapers in the green zones and the uninhabited deserts in the yellow zones. But here, human development is entirely dependent on nature. I find that fascinating. Humans can be quite astounding at times. It boggles my mind that someone once excavated part of this cave and turned it into a sanctorium.
金儲けの
Sad. Klukai's remark from the forefront of expedition group.
人間はな任務とかそれに人間のひら
If we weren't for a sudden stroke of genius the humans had, you bunch of tin cans wouldn't even be here.
私もっと早く地下200メートルでの生活なんて
Living 1 to 200 meters underground seems terribly claustrophobic, and yet it's made this place a local attraction. Let me check one thing while that's running. According to the old investigation report, the sanatorium here had been a hub that supported local tourism for a long period of time. Cave transport natural gas. And tourist photographs the place was a town with fertile soil, plenty of greenery, highways, visiting traffic. Seems like a popular destination.
アンドリス無駄な
Focus on the mission. Don't get distracted by useless information. Still seems like but wonder the facts used to be such lively places in the world. You're a neo-Soviet, aren't you, Mr. Dmitri? Do you know anything about this place?
いやその時代に俺は生
I
ま
wasn't even born back then. The schools didn't teach such pointless stuff.
そうだったんですね
今や町も療養施設
The town is gone, the sanatorium is gone, all that is left are these broken pipes and a pile of scrap metal.
無駄話は終わりだ
Right, enough of this nonsense. Get out the search. The marked coordinates should be around here. There's no continued discussion. Andrews keeps quiet. Entry walks deeper in the cave in silence, with only their footsteps echoing through the space. Racing levels here, Mr. Shi, you and your subordinates had better make sure that your protective suits are properly sealed.
どうした
Wonder why they don't show human elids here. In Girls Frontline they are. In Reverse Collapse they are human fused with other
エ
animals.
リア内の放射線量が
Yep, not
急上
sure.
昇しています
I mean, I haven't run into them in Reverse Collapse yet.
坑道内は空気
Humans can
流動しない
fluctuate
の
due to
で
the lack of airflow with the cave, but jump at this area is not
何かの
normal.
影響
多分
ディミトリー私たちの探してるものと
Mark location.
原因を探るぞ
Let's check it out. There's only one path, whatever it is, directly ahead. Stay here, stand by, going beyond the effective comms range will tell you to move farther in.
気をつけ
Watch yourself. Already proceeds further into cave. Fortunately, the tunnel does not lead very deep, and they seem to end in less than 10 minutes.
これはコーラプスクリスタル
Collapse crystals. Green crystals in corner, dozen meters away.
エリアに近いからって
We're pretty close to the red zone, but the crystal cluster is too big.
イエローエリアで自然発
They
生
grow naturally, and the yellow zone is usually larger than 7 cubic
でも
centimeters.
この結晶
At least 15.
ここにかなりの間存在していた
Appears to
よ
have
う
been
で
here
す
quite a while, spread out of internal collapse particles that cause the abnormal radiation within time.
空気の流動が少ない
Like
た
an
め
airful in mind, these particles have accumulated inside, result in the abnormal concentration curve.
アンドリス
Take a closer look.
その古い防護服じゃこれ以上近づかない方が身のため
If you want to die, if you don't want to die, take a good look at it. It seems because he has no other choice. Study the crystal cluster carefully. Collapsed crystals are relatively stable and don't tend to explode, but still best be careful. Wasn't there the plants in Reverse Collapse that we're dealing with now that like blow up or something? I think it was like an area where there's low radiation, but they're growing because they're absorbing it, but they can just like excrete all of it in one go and kill you.
ミシティリオカ
まだ何ももっと奥にあいたこんな広い場所でぶつかるなんてどう考えそんなに広い道でも
Traffic accidents happen even in the wider roads. Alone driving in the dark will be exhausted.
しなさい
Klukai has had enough of their bickering and temporarily disconnects from the comm channel. He converses with Andrus through their level 2 connection.
何か分かった結晶内部の放射能濃度から見て半年でここまで大きくなるの
Just a half year.
隊長これを
Looking at Andrus' pointing, Klukai taps aside the crystal lightly and very thin cracks between the crystal and the rock. Didn't form naturally. That Boojum you fight is fused plant with animal. Oh yeah, I guess. Generally speaking, naturally grown crystals have stronger surface adhesion, especially in those that grow in rock strata, whose shape is affected by the shape of the rock itself. I keep slipping in my chair here, trying to... Let's see if I can move this up. It sits a little farther back than I'd like. Siliconization. Naturally, it's more like it was planted here. Paradis. Not easy to tell, but the rock strata isn't just rocked around the crystal. There's some cement mixed in. Crude method, but more or less effective. Yes, it's Paradis. See some kind of totem like the strange rocks found in the settlement. Log everything for now, send it over to Leva once comms are restored.
おい何ぼーっと突っ立ってるあっちの人形どもと連絡するだけで
Should we inform Mr. Nietzsche of the situation? Don't let him know about Paradis. After severing level 2 comms connection, Klukai walks several steps back. Dmitri states the conclusion they've arrived at. This is what the other Survey Corps soldiers found, and I'm afraid the same goes for all the other locations marked on the drawing.
正気かどうかはわからないけどエリット感染者の奇妙な症状
The usual symptoms displayed by the Elid patients in the settlement and within the ranks of the Survey Corps definitely have something to do with our crystal planter.
ディミトリーさんそれと
今度
Andrus points to the rock strata and been chopped off slightly at the base of the collapsed crystal beneath the gray rock. One can just about make out white metal outer shell wrapped around the bottom of the crystal.
正確なサイズを測ろうと思って
Cut the rock open, I realize there's something even more startling down there.
装置に見えるわね
Reinforcing collapse.
この基盤かな
コーラップスクリスタル専用
Yes, they need a container designed for storing collapsed crystals. It'd be dangerous to just bring it with it considering its size.
今は映像と座標だけでいい詳細は後から援軍と調べる
Hmm.
とんでもない
Get comms to report discovery.
ミシティとビ
Uh-oh. They're fighting.
何が
Boojum. The Boojum's back.
なんで
Oh, jeez. Don't you dare delete the anime I recorded back at the base. I'm gonna watch it once I get a new frame.
無駄口はいいすぐに行くから
Cut the crap. We're coming right over right now.
逃げるのは得意でしょとにかく私たちが着くまでこれはベー
Definitely survived long enough for Klukai to come to my rescue. Mechty, pull yourself together now.
以前のブージャムがミスティたちのあの二人じゃ長くは持たない
お払えるぜディミトリーだ
First Sergeant Dmitri. The Boojum we encountered earlier shows itself again to remind the boys at the cave entrance to stay safe. All units prepare for battle.
来たやつはその場で
In order to stand by, we'll return your position in roughly 7 minutes. Once we regroup, we'll head straight for the Boojum's location and engage it.
あんたたち
Guess it's a 5-hour story. You haven't finished it? Yeah, I'm not even like halfway through, I think. Of course, I should wait for the Boojum to kill the others one by one, then leave the cave and continue to wreak havoc on the local settlements.
ぼさっとすんな。行くぞ。
Just don't stand there, get a move on. I don't want to be dragging 2 piles of scrap metal on the way back. Let's go kill this thing. We got him. That was easy. It gives up the ghost. Slams the rocky wall, slowly slides the ground. The corpse shifts. Its outer shell peels off, faintly glistening. Piece of metal fall from it. Clean crystally hit the floor. Are they ID tags? She just stopped speaking. Just farting killed it. Yeah. Eat those snails, you kill dragons and eat their hearts or something. Peridia's just too strong.
お前ら、突っ立ってないで手伝え。
3K, knocked it down. Yep. She breaks the silence, calls men over, speaks quickly to them. Cleans up his items found in the, it's a glass box roughly the size one it used to hold a ring of small fragment collapsed crystals in it. It's part of the outside that unrecognizable. Only part of the fabric retains the original color and part near the seams.
ロレンの軍旗に見えるな。ドッグタグとこの箱を包んでたやつか。だいぶ腐食してる。
Gotten into the box, hope inside's okay. He's got the recorder of some people that were killed by it. Nikolai. Uh-oh. Receive orders from above, perform an environmental survey of this region.
いや、
Planned our comms gear and protective kit were destroyed. The enemy PMC called Mechty Security and Nidos. Uh-oh, now they get knowledge.
まさかパラデウスはとっくに滅びたはずだぞ。
Wasn't they wiped out a long time ago? Didn't the commander get them? They're still around and they managed to get new helpers too. That job Mechty Security had escorting medical shipments was just a cover for them to restock their arms and ammunition.
やろう。
Nidos.
から狙ってやがったのか。
Kill them all. More complex than they appear on the surface, they're helping Paradise, they're planting collapsed crystals, and carrying out experiments. We did everything we could to obtain their information stored on that ship. We made a simple list of the crystal positions and Mechty Security defensive layout. Most of us are infected by Elid. Our guys are suffering from sickness. Almost out of ammo. Number 2, he's coughing nonstop. Warning, the purification work is under threat. In Nidos, unclear, so we need to preserve this chip. To our last rep, we have to do it with our bare hands. Oh, there it is. The collapse. When I saw the part when collapse Exiliums bloom, nearby carbon-based life forms have a high chance of turning into Boojums. I hope it's correct. Those are the things we're having to deal with in reverse collapse right now in the game. The Exiliums. The collapse Exiliums are like little flowers. that absorb the radiation and make it lower, but they can like blow it up really high really quickly. Might sound ridiculous, but this is the only way. I hope our reinforcements find this. I hope the news in this chip will make it out. Doesn't matter who finds it. Anyone who finds us. Please kill us. Please listen to our final words as human beings. We are soldiers of the URNC's Environmental Purification Project Survey Corps. We have never once bowed our heads, nor will we ever. Nobody can confirm the true origins of the Boojum. Perhaps it was just a monster that cruelly devoured the remains of the previous unit. But there's no doubt that in life it was one of the toughest things in this region, an veritable walking fortress. Exterior is damaged. I'm not sure if I can decrypt what's inside it. Decrypt part of it, we must need a professional for that. Nikolai and his team. Yep. Well, basically, didn't it just hint at that Boojum was Nikolai? Birds of feather flock together. Sexfikin? What? Oh, we're talking about sexton? Pretty easier than the suppliers of the medical products you're using. However, right now, definitely don't look like an ordinary pharmaceutical company. Dispatch multiple teams deep in the yellow zones to conduct environmental surveys. Caused by human elements like the Varjaggers, I don't even know how you say these things' names. Varjaggers. Organizations like the Mechty Security are responsible for fewer than 15% of our team losses. What's the problem? You probably see for yourself. People are insane. One of the locations mentioned in these files, one of my buddies went through the boot camp and was posted there, and then never heard from them again. It's part of their email logs. In all likelihood, there's more incriminating evidence of their secret activities, parts that we haven't decrypted yet. It's one thing we can sure of. Conducting human experimentation with collapsed radiation. Premium blooms so that they have a higher chance of transferring. Oh, they purposefully did it. They basically just sat in it so they could attack them as a Boojum. Is basically what they thought. Security PMC that usually operate in the green zones would draw a lot of attention if they sent people into a yellow zone over a long period of time. There's no way the URNC wouldn't have noticed personnel movements on that scale. I'm pretty sure they have people in the URNC that have control over their policies to some extent. I need to get this info and evidence to my superiors and let them handle this. Least that looking back. Mission accomplished. Now I think we have another talking mission. I think after this one I'll run and take a break real quick to the bathroom. 2 hours ago.
起動するか否か
Too dangerous. Give the numbers. They should have looked humanish. Yeah, it should have been like a giant human.
回収臨界点を迎え
Cannot
る
recover the chip and eliminate the survey corpse in 4-4 by the time the deadline is reached, then this will be fail-safe plan. In the case, she silently studies the file in her neural cloud. It's written a long time ago, before the very first cloud. Oh wait, is she a T-doll? To the first picture, Humi took darkness. Darkness. I thought she was a human, but it sounds like she's a T-doll.
でしたらプラン発動までに任務ご存知だとは思いますが今回命令に背くのであれば
If you will not obey orders, then they will have you replaced by someone who will. The plan will not be meaningful impacted by the loss of one person.
計画に前回はあなたの
So
判
this
断ミス
opportunity to wipe out the survey corp, its attachment in one fell swoop. You're also unable to recover the operative beforehand during your previous encounters with the Bujum. Two plus weeks has spent chasing the Bujum. It's as if though they were the thing was intelligent, intentionally avoiding his forces and circling around them, but it also destroyed everything it saw like mindless beasts. Spindle the space stations and eliminate the Vajargers, bounty hunters we found, and then we encountered the survey corps reinforcements after that. They had a good commander with them. He could have taken us out.
言い訳は結構
He was trying to defend himself. 4-4 discussed Jehoden Salt Mine. You can lock the area down, you can trap them and take them all out at once.
推定
3 days at least. But isn't the commander like 2 days out? Dun dun dun.
それではロレンの援軍が到着すればそうなれば
When that happens, this place will become a dead zone and even they won't be able to enter. By eliminating, we'll have more time to recover the mission objective. Are we going to really use that plan? She's going to transform into that big monster. Tell me if they gathered up and I can find the location, how I deal take them, take you to deal with them. Take half a day. So of course, fairly understanding, being with that Bujum was already heavily wounded. If we can find it, we can kill it quickly. Too late. Problem is those 4 dolls. We've eliminated the survey corps already during that battle if it wasn't for them.
4体の人形は私が対処します
Both can deal with the survey corps and the Bujum.
考えがあります私が到着するまでに
Let's kill the salt mine surrounding before I arrive.
彼らがその場を離れようとした場合
Unless they attempt to escape, you're not to engage their orders for me.
ところで分散した調査隊員は見つかりましたか
But the survey corps members split off from the main body.
ほとんど
Found them all. Just that there's one more squad they haven't eliminated yet. I sent my guys over.
およそ1時間
Firm sent me through the urgency. Reinforcements will arrive in a day's time. Will you make it in time?
今回やほ他の装置を起動するか
決定権はあなたにあるんだものどうでもね
And her voice grows cold.
剣闘士が負けたら賭けに興じ
If
る
Gladiator does not win, she will incur the wrath of her sponsors. And also don't forget that we've received explicit instructions that evidence must be recovered for the mission to be considered complete.
駆除するだけじゃ
Just eliminating the personnel is nowhere near enough. In that case, best your mission, Blue Spirit. Look forward to your triumphant return. Alright. That was a fairly quick one. Man, we've got a lot left. Man. That's more. We're already going on 3 hours. Do these actually get shorter at all, or is it really? Well, we're gonna keep pushing. Might have to finish the story tomorrow. Dmitri and 404 return to the mine entrance where he shares what he found with the other men. After hearing what happened to Cease and about Mangy's security arrangement with Perdis, just about everyone present his flip finger. Can't die here. Now we have critical information. This information is won by the sweat toil of our brothers, and they gave our lives to bring it to us, so we have to make sure we carry these voices out of this godforsaken. 6 hours, not 5? Oh, 6 hours, not 5. Oh, I was thinking 3 for some reason. Dang, we aren't going to probably finish it then. Bring it to us. We have to make sure we carry the voices out of this godforsaken place. People who killed them, who are harming us this world even now, must be punished for what they've done. We'll show them. That's right. Give the word. Upcoming operation is codenamed Smoke Signal. This will be breaking up into groups, then scattering. I've sent details to your terminals. Proceed along the indicated routes. If just one of us gets out of here and finds unusable base station, we win. Don't worry about the people behind you. The path ahead will be much harder. Proud to serve with men like you. Remember, everyone, achieve your mission with all your might to spare, not your last breath. Don't let go of your lives or your beliefs. Meanwhile, Dmitri heads over to 404. Once he doesn't look annoyed or disdainful. Instead, he hands the box containing the chip and recorded clue Kai. I'll rearrange for my best guys to go with you. Right. Now the survey corps is low on men and ammo. We won't be able to take those mangy bastards out in a straight fight. We'll need to find some way to ambush or surprise them. That's why I think I'm giving the chip a recorder to use. Best course of action. Heavily rated and collapsed storm could occur at any time. Plus those fuckers are bound to launch an attack. So if I am saying if the lowers his voice, if the guy you gets hurt or killed, or if they stay behind to cover your escape, don't worry too much about them. Get the chip out of here. That's your top priority. You're not going with us? No. Gotta lead my boys to victory. I mean, there's no point in the boss being on the battlefield if he doesn't do anything. You have no chance of winning. Doesn't it flare up like usual? Hearing Clue Kai's flattened down. Instead, he laughs. Are they all gonna die? I'm guessing, are they gonna all sacrifice themselves? He just wants the dolls to get out with the information. Think humans are dumbasses that only listen to what they want to hear? You just enlisted. We all know the odds of making it out alive are slim. Hell, even if the reinforcements from the survey corps show up right now, we won't be able to contact them to get help either. Those mangy cunts are jamming our signals, and nobody knows how many of our boys who went out to set up base stations are still alive either. Yet rather than hope we find a base station or that we can make it out into the open or contact the brass, I'd rather place my bets on your team while we do our best to ease the pressure. If you make it out, it'll be worth it. If we survive, then that's cherry on top. Remember, if you get that chip out, we win. But you're really going to die. You know it's not like with dolls. You don't think we want to live? You know what? When time comes, we'll make our deaths count. None of us is going back down from that. Important thing is that when we die, it won't be a joke. Grinding your tears about. Guess tin cans can be tin cans after all. Not like it do you any good to understand anyway. Put the box away. Non-satisfaction heads back to his men. Always like to die heroically. Yep. I mean, they're so serious on that. If you turn around and try and retreat, they'll shoot you in the they'll shoot you. No retreat. Keep moving forward. Uh-oh, alarm's going off. All the soldiers shout their assent. Deafening alarm fills the air. Every man's collapse radiation detector goes, oh! Plants are going up. Keep regional cons clear. Once you lead the cons range, group leaders are in charge. Finishes the gear checks to prepares to leave. Shadows, night pour surround them. They're twisted by his. It's more fearsome encirclement. Elids are moving in.
大量ディミトリ後ろに下げ404戦闘準
Get ready to intercept. Oh, did my lights just flicker? Make sure I didn't lose internet or anything there. Just double check. Yeah, it looks still good here. Yeah, everything looks to still be good on here. Alright, I don't know why it looked like my lights flickered. Maybe I'm just blind. Let that run for a second while I check this. Alright, 4-4 in the Civic Quest put advanced resistance at the end. They are forced to beat fighting retreat to the depths of the mine. Sporting fire, the Elids in the mine tunnels are temporarily cut away, but they can't hear the howling of Elids. But they can still hear them. They're all over.
この生産量ほんと半端ないよ
Yeah, it goes, if I check, like while I was running, it'll turn off if I'm not actively clicked on it. I was checking something off screen.
この辺りにいる生き
I hate that it does that. That's the one thing I like about Nikkei. You can have it play the BGM in the background. But there's nothing that lets me do it on here that I found. Unless they've added it in recently.
生き袋は殲滅できたけど声からして入り口付近にコーラプス粒子風の影響でおかしいよ粒子は拡散粒子の総量が増えてるんだわ増えてる何それ
Particles generating themselves or something. Just not use her vocabulary reminder. Instead, she requests communication with Klukai on level 2. Looks worried about the nearby soldiers and survey corps. Oh, they're losing people quickly.
調査隊たちの防護服
Their protective suits have been compromised during the fighting just now, and we don't have enough material to patch or replace any breaches in the seals.
放射線量が増え
If it keeps going up, they might have a hard time going on.
臨界値まで拡散速度が変わらなければ
About 2 hours.
連れて周辺の偵察
Keep
と生き
watch nearby that keep much information or on any conditions as possible, thin out the numbers of elids. Since ahead, just finished encouraging his men, sitting against the rock wall, and soldiers he spoke to earlier are
ディ
gone.
ミトリ
生きてる奴は無事だ。死んじまった奴は心配
Everyone who's alive is fine. Everyone who's dead won't have any more
放射
problems.
線量が増えてる
Radiation levels are rising. We can't stay very long.
だが少し時間はどれくらい
2時間
よし 俺たちは
Boom! Big explosion. Scatters like powder snow. Dimitri stops talking, springs to his feet, wailing against the wall.
地震か
Back, trying to keep her balance.
バカ
どうな原因はわからないけど
Parts of the pipes in the walls, the ones built to supply the sanatorium with natural gas, appear to have ruptured.
パイプに残っていたガスが
Certain compromised gases wasn't clear. The elids broke the pipes, causing a gas leak, which led to an explosion.
ガス爆発この日
Gas leak, a single explosion could have created an impact like that.
数箇所で一斉に爆発した
Need to investigate the blast site, learn the exact reason.
一難去ってまたい
Approaches two of them and glances the sensor.
限りません
こんな時に何の冗談だ
冗談なんかじゃありません爆発で崩落が
Wind speed with the tunnels is slowed down, possibly because explosions triggered a collapse inside them. As a result, the collapse particles' rate of spread is slowed considerably.
生き袋は
This way we'll have more time to clear the elids before we leave. Of course, we'll need to think of a way to patch your suits first. Just thinking, the sanitary sides, the Jehoda salt mines must be flourishing once. In addition, Paradis unitates were active in this region. Perhaps there was some supplies left behind. Things so clearly regardless of the current situation. Next, we should go investigate what's going on in the tunnels and come up with the next step plan while looking for usable supplies. While we dolls face certain degree of risk from high radiation levels, we can still move freely and the radiation intensity reaches 10,000 vibrains. Tunnels haven't been cleared at. Should I station a dolly or help out? Explore the tunnels. What about all the reward? Oh, I'm finally getting my first reward here. How much do we have for the shop now? You know, one thing I need to do, because we can do these. I'll have to do these before the day is over to make sure I don't lose them. Because the main thing I want to make sure I can buy is... Okay, I almost have enough for all of these. Because I want to make sure I get all these, and then we're going to level Mechty up. Alright. Let's get back to the story, though. Four leaves. Dimitri rubs his forehead and glances over to surviving men who are huddled together and discussing something quietly. His barely concealed worry fear in their eyes. Signal. It's a signal. Went to set up the base station, might still be alive. We're saved. They all crowd around, seemingly forgetting that they have terminals of their own. Was it the commander showing up? I was gonna say you can skip them for a day since they stacked 6. Yeah, I capped it on purpose, so I had them for today. Calm down, this might be an enemy trap. Will be revealed if we respond and establish a two-way communication link. It's the commander, isn't it? Modern style tone echoes in the cavern while the communication terminal's notification lights up flashing. Oh no, it's not. It's them. It's the bad guys. Oh. That sucks. Dawn Commander of the Mechty Security Division. You may address me as Blue Sphere. Believe you should calm yourself, First Sergeant. Arguing and waste time with something you do not have. The net you are currently using is under my control. Your communications are severely restricted, only effective within a limited range. Time you'll attempt such actions. The dial imprinted to the 416 firearm who attempted to call for help. Unless, of course, you want the radiation levels to rise more quickly. I hope to deal with you in a more simple manner. That was merely because I had no other choice. In truth, the actions you took have exceeded my expectations and caused a small amount of disruption to the progress of my mission. It could make things easier for all of us. You inside needs to avoid at all costs. Things like that, I am absolutely certain I can eliminate all of you. The entrances to the mines have also been demolished. You have nowhere to run.
土地を爆破わざわざ爆薬を浪費する
Circumstances that would only serve to waste ammunition supplies.
穏便に済ませたい
Quickly and expediently, yet you're constantly creating new complications.
言いたいことがあるならさっさと言え。
こちらの目的
I
は
believe I've made my objective very clear. I will repeat myself. I'd like you to surrender.
取り付けた発信機
Jim has been destroyed, and since you're still alive, I take it you've already killed it.
私たちが欲しいのは
I want what you have. If you hand over the chip, that recording device, you may state your terms.
死に腐ってろ。これにはな。
Got the evidence of your crimes right here.
詰まってんだ。
I'm not gonna hand it to you.
元新ソ連軍2064年
General Carter's ACU hardliners lost power. As a member of those hardliners, you were transferred to the Southwestern Military District.
2067年
2067, you're transferred to the Purification Zone.
2068年
You're demoted to First Sergeant for retaining confiscated property without permission.
あなたの経歴を洗いました私の要求に応じれば
If you agree to my request, I can spare you and I can guarantee the survival of your men. While your communications and personal freedom will be curtailed to some extent, it's preferable to death.
人間の命はたった一度だ10分以内にご返答願死の概念のない私たち
Sorry for us, your terms are invalid.
メリットはないわあなた方には
Cops you handsomely if you are armed,
賞金として
if you will amend the terms of your commission.
404は
Affiliated with the NUMFA, you are fundamentally mercenaries who work for money.
雇い主なら
My employer can match your client's price provided you surrender to us and accept the deletion of your neural cloud logs corresponding to this time period.
明確にご回答願い
Give me a concrete answer. Applying the affirmative will constitute acceptance.
旧式の第二世代人形
You're only second generation dolls, you're still dolls, and such you should not be swayed by your emotions.
あなた方が現実
Hope you'll make an accurate assessment of the facts and make a logical
いい
choice.
加減な情報だこと今なんハイド404規則
Behind 44 members, Commission's Article 1. Unless the commission is canceled or the client violates the term of the commission, no mission in progress may be aborted under any circumstance.
一度決めたルールは
Rules are made to be followed. Nobody can break them. It includes me as squad leader. And besides,
エリート人形と
as an elite dom, I'm sick and tired of listening to a kin like you, who only knows how to follow orders. Expect a response from Klukov because the channel goes silent.
あーくそ人形のセリフでここまで笑ったのは初めてだぜ。
Ugh, man.
おいブルーだから
Now then, blight balls or whatever. Oh man, he's like, we only have one life, but live it and we're gonna live it up to us. So if you want my life, you can come and take it, but there's one thing you can't do.
お望みとあらば
If you do, then why don't you blow the mine entrances? Wouldn't sending your bully boys to take us out be easier? The way I see it, there are only a couple of reasons why you do such things that way. You don't actually have that much in the way of firepower, and you don't have that much control over the collapsed particles, which means everything you just said is a bluff. He liked that she called the other doll a tin can. Oh, she's a Gen 3, isn't she? Because he's gonna transform into that like spider thing.
時間稼
You're stalling for time because you're too far from our little cave, or perhaps you're waiting for the right moment or something. And as I can recall, those mangy mutts of yours didn't have any tin cans with them when we fought them earlier.
その程度
You want to bluff on an empty hand with me? I was hustling when you were still screwing the toolbox. What a shame. I was under the impression you were an intelligent man. Looked forward to meeting you later. Hey, Batsu. Inner vehicle Blear Sphere checks the call duration. Have you found them? Got their rough location locked down.
人員を
Focus your
最
fire.
小
Do not move your sentries from the mine entrance. This includes the ones which have already been blasted shut. Particles with collapsed crystals inside the tunnel complex have already been fully released. Since the radiation intensity won't go up too much anytime soon, don't you think to try and reposition if they get the
彼らの物
chance
資では広範囲の移動
to
が不可
attempt
能
large
でしょう
movements? The ELED remaining in the tunnels will constitute a major threat.
私はあと1時間で到着します
She's got an hour till she arrives. Man, it just feels like it goes on forever. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're gonna make it. 4-4 heads over the entrance. The used end of the mine. Expect it's been blasted shut.
試してみたけど、やっ
Too many of them. They're too big. I don't think we can get rid of
ア
them.
ンドリス、外付け装備で
Big clun to clear the path.
何か気づいたの？
You're having trouble processing it. You transferred it progress to me.
さっきの通信。
Condition of the survey corps troopers.
ブルースフィアの言葉を信じるなら、
Much rather take the chipper and corridor directly, so we need to investigate our surroundings, replenish our supplies, and come up with a plan to hold her off and counterattack.
相手の戦力は不明よ。
We don't know how strong she is, but 404 needs to be ready to fight
違
her.
うの。
Effects the Blue Sphere's words might have had on the troopers.
あいつが言ったこと？それなら私とディミトリー
Already rejected them. We will not be cooperating with them under any circumstance.
でもね、
Green Zone. Humans
ディ
don't
ミトリー
aren't like
さん
us.
の言葉も
I believe the troopers have wept and bled for their fallen friends, but everyone has their weak signs, and if they feel uneasy about this, it might
ブ
spread.
ルースフィアの目的はわからない。でも
Time she stayed while trying to negotiate. Must have felt like a lifeline thrown out for a drowning man in a storm.
言われてみれば確かに。
With this and now, there's an alternative to show itself.
金と身の安全が保証され、お姉ちゃん、
We should be careful.
気をつけた方がいいよ。
You're pregnant putting up a fight when they're secretly working with her.
こんな時に眠く、しょうがない。余計なことは考えない。
Don't worry about that for now. We have the chip and the recorder. No matter what the Survey Corps decides to do, it won't affect our current mission.
美容家、ここ
Set up an
に
alarm here in case Mangi tries to assault through here. Don't use a network alarm. The moment it picks up motion, make as much noise as possible.
捜索任務を続けるわよ。ブルースフィアの
We're exploring the area. Consider what Blue Sphere just said just now. They're going to move in soon. All we can do is wait until learn much we can.
そろそろ2時間経っ、療養施設が倒産した
Asset Sanatorium. They went bankrupt. Everyone valuables probably taken a long time ago for nothing.
パイプにまだガスが残ってる。
They have natural gas. It sells for a lot in white
だから
zones.
何なのさ。
What is it even used for? Are we going to have a Survey Corps guy take a hot bath? Besides, according to our sensors, there's only a little left inside.
肝心のガス
Probably been empty, so if we try and sell this data to white zone gas companies, they'll probably turn their noses at us.
でも私たち、ほら、天然ガスって誘惑するでしょ。ブージャムや生き袋があれだけ暴れたら、人間もやることがいい加
They're
減。
going to try and set them up to blow them up.
危なっかしいもの使うなら。
And there's all dangerous gas in there.
それはどうかな。未処理のガスって実は
And an odorant is added to it. It's colorless and odorless than any other in of itself. Nowadays, they don't use natural gas in yellow zones, so most people and dolls don't have anything to detect it. Still, you don't need to worry. Natural gas only becomes explosive once it reaches a certain concentration. Considering the size of the place and the amount of stored gas, there's pretty much no chance.
そうなんだね。まるで歩く百科事典だよ。
And isekai series?
グリーンエリアの衛星都市は天然ガス
Canvas
がメイン
cafeteria
だから
employees detail rules and regulations working with
任
gas.
務に無関係な総員
Upon reaching the fork in the road, Andrew suddenly comes to a halt.
ずっと放射線量が
Collapse radiation intensity all this time, levels serious lower as other places.
ここまで届いてないんじゃない？アンドリス、5分間計測して
Class particle spread rate, wind speed factor in, 5-minute intervals.
結果が出たよ。ここの粒子
Particle density here is fairly low while their velocity is quite high and they're all moving in a similar direction. Let's found it at least.
出口だよ。粒子の動きからして。へえ、そうなんだ。
Andropedia? Yeah,
私だって
she knows everything.
すぐに出口を見つけてやるんだから。
Just wait for good news.
いつになったら命令に従う。
Take the head of hers.
アンドリス、分かれ道に戻って。調査隊と状況
Keep pace, we're getting close to Becca. There are quite a lot of elids here. It'd be dangerous if she's alone. Oh, gotta kill the elids. Xiaomi one tapping them with her AoE. Milka runs so fast she's gone in the blink of eye. It's so dark inside, she's got some guts. Let's keep up. Thanks for saving me. There were so many elids here I thought I'd never see you again. Now dangerous, any mistakes could be fatal for all of us. That Vilka seems sufficiently counterright. Klukai decides to drop the subject. A short distance away, Andrus is running towards the group after passing her findings on to the survey corps. Monitoring the wind speed data, the further in we go, the higher it gets, so I'm confident we'll find the exit soon. These 404 reaches the end of the mine tunnel. Tunnel entrance before them has almost been blocked off by rocks, but a wooden beam has fallen deflect the fallen stones in such a way that there's no irregular hole, roughly 30 centimeters wide on the lower left side of the entrance. There's no light coming in through the hole, probably because it's quite the distance to the outside, but they can hear the cold night wind of the yellow zone blowing through it. Getting through that. Not even a midget like Mechty can do it. Surrounding rocks, assess the loading. Try and punch through them. This collapse was not caused by the demolition just now, but by something that took place a long time ago. Since this place is a blind spot to the Mechty security defense layout, if we can make this breach 1 meter wide, it'll allow us and the survey corps to escape through it. It's only had enough charge to just barely start that big gun. It's definitely not big enough for an attack, not even once. Must have been a hard on you, Mechty. Not complaining about it here, but I do need to get Deer to improve its efficiency a little. Andrus, head back to the fork and update them. Everyone else stand by. Actually, I think we have enough now. We can, we'll take a break and get Mechty all leveled up, because we should be able to buy all of the gifts now. Alright, let's go get Mechty all the way max. Oh shoot, I don't have a ring. I gotta get a ring for her. Hopefully I have enough materials. I've been blowing through these things so quickly because I've been taking all, like, I've been trying to get all of them slowly up to level 5. Oh, snap. All right. take you to level 5. Now I need to go get a ring, which means I'm going to have to black my screen for a second here. I gotta go buy one. Alright, let's get this thing. Come on, you can load. Alright, it's gonna take a second. Oh shoot, I gotta open my other window here. I don't keep any of my payment information on the same browser, so it doesn't pop up on stream if I'm looking at the other browser. There we go. Payment successful. Alright, back to turn it back on now. We got the ring. Plug it in. This is so strange, Commander. Used to feel content simply reading manga and playing games by myself. But something's off now. I can't stop thinking about you whenever I come across something fun. Guess this is what they call soulmates, isn't it? The probability of running into one is less than pulling an what? The probability of running into one is less than pulling an SSR, no less than a UR. But they don't call them SSRs or ultra rare in this. I guess she's just referencing to her games. Commander, let's keep sharing everything between us in the future, okay? Everything, be it happy, sad, you'll be able to understand me, right? You're really letting me use you as a pillow. Awesome. Oh, jeez. And we've done it again. Yeah. Yep. Commander's going in with the tank. Or let Mechty use me as a pill any time of the week. Aren't they heavy, though? They are robots. They're not normal human weight. Alright, blow through a couple of these. I'll have to be careful on the next one to try and not use as much. Boom! I don't even know why they have all these traps and stuff. The tank just comes in and just wrecks them all. I like that CN gets its new characters only a couple days after Global. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I was going to look at the kit on stream for... we can actually do that here. Because I kind of need a break from the story for a second. So maybe we can do that after I get her to 8. We can look at the new character, Robella's kit. I haven't had the chance to look at it yet. Man, I had so many of these and I've blown through them all. Okay, so how do I want to work this here? 25, so that only wastes 5. Yeah, that's like as good as you can get it. She looks interesting. Upload the new PB without the sticker censorship. I'll have to take a look at that. Yeah, I guess we could take a break and kind of look at her stuff. I can just make my video on stream. That way I can just edit it real quick and upload after I get off. Problem though is I like to do a lot of retakes when I make my videos, so kind of have to roll with it if I try and do it on stream. Alright, maxed out. Where the heck is she? She wasn't even there. Oh, snap. I don't have enough of these things. Alright, well we did that. So let's actually take a look at Robella here. Alright, switch it over here. I can barely see it on the screen here. Alright. Let's look at Robella's kit here. So, alright, so for Robella's kit, we got super shot, normal attack, accuracy, shooting causes physical damage. Got, okay, so their first skill, light, well, let's look at the passive first. Deadly observation, passive / buff. After the action is over, you will gain the infection index. After performing a bitter corrosion, which one's bitter? Okay, is that a skill? No. After performing bitter corrosion, all deep insight on the target will be consumed, and you will gain the same number of weakness detection, which will increase the damage coefficient of your general attack and winning skills. Weakness discovery. When the level is greater than 2, the damage caused by normal attacks is changed, and the condensation damage and critical strike rate is increased. I have no clue what it's talking about there, right? Yeah. So light of the bonds active. Apply concentric link to friendly targets. After the skill is used, you gain additional command. Concentric link. When dealing condensation damage, the attack power is increased after the holder actively attacks or ambush an enemy target and causes damage. Lobella, that's a bad translation. Lobella applies deep insight to it, and after the skill is used, the target is dealt additional condensation damage. Deep insight. Oh, it's her alt that makes it happen? Okay. Deep insight. When the action ends, if you are around Lobella, you will be affected by Lobella's bitter corrosion and receive condensation damage. Radiant memory active buff. You gain Radiant Sublime, which increases your damage and upgrades all concentric link and deep insight to enhanced versions, increasing their numerical effects. After the skill, you gain Frost Barrier. So she can apply Frost Barrier you gain Frost, Radiant Sublime, which increases. So she gets it, and she gives herself a Frost Barrier. Howling Wind's range. Cause area condensation damage to all enemy targets within the fan-shaped range and the selected direction. Wait, what? I'm kind of confused on these. Is that her ultimate? Or am I looking at this wrong? What are they saying on... I forgot. They changed it to Mechty here. Here's someone else that posted something. Skill 1 applies Heart Connection for all allies. After skill use, gain extra command. Heart Connection. When dealing ice damage... Yeah, this one's a lot better. When dealing ice damage, increases attack. After the holder uses an active attack or ambush against the enemy, Robella applies Deep Insight to it and deals additional ice damage after skill use. Oh, her alt is her second skill. Okay. At the end of action, if the holder is near Robella, receive Frost Erosion from Robella, dealing ice damage. Okay. Yeah, after the holder uses an attack or branch against the enemy, Robella applies deep... Okay, so to the enemy they attack, she applies Deep Insight too. And at the end of action, if the holder is near Robella, so the enemy, receives Frost Erosion from Robella, dealing ice damage. So that seems like that would be good against a boss. It seems like that's like the person, whoever they put it on, attacks. So if you put this on Macchiato, when dealing ice damage, increases attack. Oh, yeah, it's for allies. So like if you have Macchiato and she's attacking them, she's gonna put, but this doesn't stack, it looks like. Yeah, it doesn't look like it stacks. Maybe it does, but because that would be really good on a Macchiato if it was stacking, and she does her normal attack, and then when the boss attacks, she can counter him twice. Robella gains Radiant Sublimation, increasing damage dealt by self, and upgrades Heart Connection, this one up here, and Deep Insight to their enhanced form, increasing their damage multipliers. After skill use, Robella gains Frost Barrier. See, that kind of seems... Well, with Suomi, that seems kind of useless. I mean, because Suomi's going to keep the Frost Barrier up. What's the point of her Frost Barrier? That's kind of the same problem with Macchiato. It's like Suomi can put their own up. It upgrades. Well, yeah, it upgrades this skill. Yeah, you definitely want to use this. And then that one. And then your ultimate deals AoE ice damage in a fan-shaped area. And that's what we saw in the video. It kind of looked like it was like not a true... It was like a different style AoE. Fan-shaped area. Passive. At the end of action, gains Confectance Index. After using Frost Erosion... consumes all deep... Okay, it does stack. All Deep Insight stacks. Okay, I see how it works. So Deep Insight stacks on the target, gains the same number of stacks of weakness detection for self, increasing the damage multiplier of basic attack and ultimate. So this stacks. That's definitely... You put this on... You want Macchiato to have that. Yeah, it's kind of weird that she's a Sentinel. But she's probably going to do a lot of damage with this Deep Insight. Received Frost Erosion, dealing ice damage. After using Frost Erosion, consumes all Deep Insight stacks. So this is definitely a Macchiato thing, I think, because you want all the support actions you get. I can almost see this working. Oh no, I was thinking because it requires it to be ice damage. So this is going to pair really well with a Macchiato because Macchiato can put a ton of stacks on them. You just do damage in front of you. I don't think Macchiato will counter on her own with Suomi shield, for example. Well, no, yeah, Macchiato needs it for the counter, but Suomi's can top it up. Like, Macchiato does her ultimate that gives her shield, But then when Suomi's is better than hers, it tops it up, but it still counts. I've had it before where Macchiato's shield got broken, and then Suomi put her shield out there, and then Macchiato was still able to counter. Like, so basically, Macchiato's shield was broken, Suomi cast her skill, and then Macchiato still countered on that second turn, even though her shield got broke. But you have that, deals the AoE, and then we gotta finish this. Increasing damage multiplier, basic attacks, and ultimate. If the number of stacks of weakness detection is more than 2, so if we got more than 2 deep insight, basic attacks will deal ice damage instead and increase crit. So she kind of feels like a Mechty, because she's gonna want to do her basic attacks on occasion. It looks like, because if it's gonna buff basic attacks, I feel like she's gonna want to do basic attacks on occasion. Key 1: when allies with heart condition use an active attack or ambush, applies defense 2. Oh, that's huge, yeah. At the end of action, if Robella has Radiant Sublimination, increases attack +2. After using basic attack, gain weakness detection. And number of stacks is more than 2. That one doesn't seem that useful, because you can get weakness detection fairly easily, I feel like. So I feel like key 3 is not that useful. I mean, especially if you have your Macchiato. If Robella or allies with heart condition deal ice damage towards enemies with shield type effects, increases shield penetration. So they're going to be good for penetrating shields. That one's going to be... I can see them putting a boss that this is a condition. So now you have this one for penetrating shields. So if you have a shield type boss, they'll be good for that. If Robella is standing on allied frost tiles after using basic attack or ultimate, gained extra movement. So she can attack from a Suomi, like Suomi can put the ice down, and then she can use that. She can go into that. Like if Suomi puts her ice in an area where the enemies are exposed, she can go in that ice, attack them while they're exposed, and then retreat. So that's pretty good there. And then we have, before using frost erosion, dispels a portion. So you have a way to dispel buffs. Common key: when the holder has shield effects, increases... Ooh, I like this common key. This could be a mistranslation, but increases elemental damage dealt. How much damage? Could you just make it where Suomi works in other teams? Like, you put Suomi in any team and you get this a buff? Like, put this on Klukai and have Suomi in your team. I don't know how big of a damage increase it's going to be, but put something like that on Klukai, and then you have Suomi that puts the shield, and boom, big damage buff for Klukai. This is actually really good for Suomi in general, because it makes her this can make it where Suomi is buffing whoever it's on more, regardless of who it is. If it's elemental. I don't know if this is going to say ice. This could just be a translation thing. Probably less like a 7% like Leva. Yeah, I mean, it might be. If it's that much, then it's not that useful. It's more tailored towards ice. But, I mean, it's a good one you can throw on anyone if you don't have a 7%. Yeah, overall, not looking too bad. Looking pretty good for ice. Nothing too crazy, but we'll have to see the numbers on it. But yeah, like I said, it isn't as big of a deal. If it's only 7%. Yeah, I mean, if it's only 7%, though, it's not too crazy. But it does mean any team you throw if you have Suomi on your team, you can pretty much keep this active all the time. So we'll just have to see. It could be a 10% versus a 7%. But yeah, not too bad. I mean, I'll be getting her. I think a lot of people are going to want to get her. I think pretty much everybody's invested in ice, because we had Suomi and then Macchiato, and everybody wanted to get the first initial units. So, I think she's going to be a big pickup for a lot of people. Got Dush too? We'll have to see. We have to see the numbers. We don't know what deep insight... I mean, she's a sentinel. We'll have testing on Tuesday. We have to see the numbers. It could be big this could be big damage. It could be like... It could be fairly large. It could not be. I don't know. We'll have to see. And then Suomi still got... Did we get Suomi's expansion key yet? I don't know if there's anything on it here yet. Yeah, there's nothing. Yeah, probably nothing on that. So we'll go back to the game now. Not too bad. I mean, we'll have to see, though. It's ultimately going to come down to the numbers. APX, how's it going? We're just finishing through. We're pushing through the story here. We're about, I don't know. It's probably felt like halfway at this point, maybe a little past halfway. Yeah, I'm trying to push through it because I wanted to get to see if it would be possible to get to Nikkei tonight, but I probably won't. I mean, we're more than halfway. I think we'll be able to finish. I think we're going to be able to finish this. But let's just get pushing on it. I'll have to get my video right after this out. Like, maybe I'll try and get it out in the morning for that. I didn't record it, though, because I was like, It's hard to do it on stream. I have to get big enough to be able to do them on stream. And comfortable with it. Maybe Maki won't be a cheerleader in Fire no more. Well, she's not needed in Burn anymore with all the units that'll be coming out in the future. But I think she will temporarily be pretty good with Vector because she's going to be the only one that's going to help QJ trigger all of her support actions. Following Dimitri's orders, 4-4 returns to the mine tunnel. Survey Corps are we giving up on that hole? We've checked the other tunnels. That might be your only way out. Don't have enough power to widen it. Not the big gun. We probably dig it out by hand, right? Just beats giving up and waiting for death. Doing that. Mengi Security and Blue Sphere might attack at any time. Based on her transmission, we don't have much longer left. In addition, we don't have any tools we can use, and digging by hand isn't a realistic option either. Watch over it. What if Mengi sends someone through it? We've installed proximity sensors in every tunnel entrance we could find, as we don't have to post sentries. Time and effort on that hole. We should meet up with the Survey Corps and come up with another plan. Asked us to take the chip and recorder while they stayed behind to cover retreat. I can tell you're still hiding something. Keep an eye on that chip and recorder. The rest you should stay alert. If they do turn on us, fall back to the regions with higher particle density. Their suits are damaged and they're probably low on ammo. There's no way Forward could lose to people like that. She's afraid they're going to turn on him. Huh? Who knows? 4-4 returns to the tunnel where the Survey Corps is waiting, and they discover troopers sitting around a patch of empty ground, quietly discussing something. Suspicion at this. Take it, guys. Break through. Ignore everything else. Do my best to keep the fighting focused in another direction. Stands on our luck. Do is take a chance. Hope things don't go bad, and we actually have to do it. After handing out assignments, Dimitri looks up to see 4, 4, and 6 will come over. Left of the path has been circled with emphasis. Event us sent back to make a rough sketch of the surrounding terrain. This way we can set up ambushes in areas with low radiation density and ambush the Mengi security guys. Circle part of the map where an F is there. Fight him head on. Our remaining supplies cannot support an assault like this. We'll be giving up against Mengi security and Blue Sphere, whose fighting power is an unknown. This plan is foolish and I do not approve of it. Ready to finally break back my Dush and Gunsmoke. During this time, head back to the hole you found and escape through it there. You dolls have neural cloud cores or something, right? That ought to count as evidence too, right? So be careful on the way out. You can lose as many arms and legs as you want, but don't damage those brains. We don't have firepower to widen that hole. Even if you can hold off Mangi to buy us time to retreat, it's still unworkable. Told you right, she told us stick in the there's no way she could have come up with a plan like that. Now don't rely too much on machines processing. In the end, the human brain is more useful. I didn't bet on that with you, Sarge, otherwise I lost that last crate of vodka under my bed when we get back. She's kind of stick in the mud. Andrew, stand back. I'm sure Big Sis will get mad if we keep making fun of her every other minute. Not another 30 seconds. Squeak Eye's face turned more and more grim. The Survey Corp troopers managed to settle themselves down in time. Can't wind the hole because you don't have enough power, right? Just find it. It's been cut off. There's still some natural gas in the gas lines. We have to find a matching transformer over them. Points to the military backsets off the side. Universal interfaces. Take everything you can use. Where do you get all these batteries from? Oh boy. Most of the indicator lights in their suits have gone gray. Only a few people, including Dimitri, have the lights that are still on. Probably making some pointless calculations, right? Just look at you. Your weapon safeties are off. You think we're going to screw everything up at the last minute with some desperate struggle that'll end in getting us all killed? Taking Doll's reaction. There's no way tin cans like you possibly can't be the choices we humans make. Hard-coded definitions of victory and defeat don't apply to mankind. Will you walking calculators know if we actually wanted to trick you? Don't look down as humans. Be a waste of time. Just take the batteries that you can use. Don't go making excuses later on because you blast a hole in that tunnel. You'll be in great danger. Without the power supply, your suit's protective effects will be greatly reduced. Guiding the Great Wall railway for many years now. We know these things inside and out and definitely better than you. He's insane. Can't blame this. Steady decides to roll with what he's saying. You once said this place used to be part of the NSU, the fields and roads and cars, people lived in towns. And a blue sky surrounded by green as far as I can see. Well, we weren't born in those times. We sure as hell aren't. Didn't get the scene of it. The only thing left is desert. Saw those people in the settlements on the way here. They just hide in their crappy houses, waiting to die from old age, sickness, or from being eaten by wandering elids. This is the yellow zone. That's what life is like here. But are things in the green and white zones that much better? Yeah, the whole world's like that. Once we lived all over this land, but ever since those collapsed particles spread everywhere, all we could do was huddle in our shelters without taking a step out. Even though we're all stuck in our holes, there's some brainless... Oh my goodness, he is just straight up cursing non-stop. Don't want to get this demonetized now. Menge Security, Paradis, or whatever fan is funding them, we need to do something about them. Otherwise, we won't be able to live with ourselves. They need to pay. You know, I once thought that General Carter was gone, the NSU was gone. At any point in being a soldier was with them. But you know what? The Purification Project. So regardless of what we believe or what state the NSU is in, protecting it is my duty as a soldier and as human. And besides, this is the Soviet, well, let's just call them the Soviet Union. standing on right now. What said I'll do anything to protect it, and it hasn't changed. Yeah, I guess in this world, Ukraine technically never, because it's part of the Soviet Union, because I don't think Ukraine ever left the Soviet Union in this story. Crude and brutish sergeants used to having his actions speak for him. Everyone here knows that there's a fire burning his heart. Perhaps that drove Dmitry to depression was destruction of his ideals around him, or the things that left unsaid with his friends. There's no way someone as passionate as him could sit back and watch the world march to destruction, feeling a thing, and naturally hating himself for being insignificant to do anything about it. But ever since he joined the armed forces, he pledged to protect the Neo-Soviet Union and has never once put down the gun in his hand or in his heart. His words reminded the men in the Survey Corps of the oath they took. Once they swore to join the NSU to help push forward the purification project. Every time things had not turned out like they wanted. But even if things do not turn out as planned, as long as they can do what they can for the sake of their oath, they will serve as kindling the flames of hope. Nobody knows it was their first, but one by one the troopers straightened up, solemn looks on their faces before looking towards Dmitry and saluting him. Even without taking Blue Sphere's combat power into consideration, the men of the Survey Corps cannot face them. The only way you'll accomplish your mission is if 4-4 stays behind and engages them. Doesn't abide by the definitions you have. All of the Girl Frontline 2 takes place in Eastern Europe, mostly what's left of Ukraine. Yep. Yeah, because that one city we went to was Odessa. What's winning, you ask? For us, it's making you guys get that chip out of here. Being able to give arrogant bastards a good spanking would be a nice bonus. According to your plan, the probability of Hyde 4-4 successfully evacuating with the chip is at most 24%. 100%. Aren't wrong. It's too late to change your plan. You don't want to admit it. Alright, tell me. If 4-4 stayed behind to face the enemy, what's the probability of the Survey Corps surviving and getting out of place with the chip? Not even 5%, right? We're going to die if we stay, but it doesn't mean we'll live if we go. These are our lives, and we gotta use them the way we like. Don't worry about the pointless crap. If we let you tin cans handle the fighting, you just run up and bash your heads into these guys, right? What you need now is tactics. Oh, it was Kyiv? They were in Kyiv? Oh. I know they were in Odessa at one point. Yeah, the collapsed nuke, basically Chernobyl, but worldwide scale into damage. Poor Ukraine. Although, technically in this world, did Chernobyl even happen? Because Chernobyl happens quite a bit later, and this timeline changed way before that. So there was never a Chernobyl in this world. The radiation thing was their equivalent of Chernobyl. Unpredictability of human beings. The fact is, it's enough of that. If you're a machine, then use your ice-cold logic to do your job. What's the point of complaining about this anyway? Besides, we're all your clients. All 4-4 has to do is follow orders like a good little robots. Suit and throws it in the backpack. The remaining troopers follow him to the slightest bit of hesitation. Now the lights in the Survey Corps protective suits have gone out. Dolls are destroyed. All we lose is a stretch of our memories. But a human dies, that's the end for them. That's why humans instinctively preserve their lives at the top priority. Complete opposite. Take them and go. Humans and dolls would never be able to think the same way and reach the same conclusion. At least, very least, they can have the same goals. Well, it still looks like he can't be bothered with any of this. Dmitry holds his hand out to Klukai. We are the 3762 platoon of the 7th Fire, blah, 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 blah. Under the URNC contamination. Okay. Bring that contents of the lockbox out of here in one piece. Get it out of this mountain and get it out of the contamination zone. Over to someone trustworthy in the URNC. The URNC is not exactly trustworthy, as we learn in Reverse Collapse. So they probably use it terribly wrong.
機械なら機械らしく最初からこうしろってんだ。少年が機械と手を組むの気が変わらねえうちに。
They've argued every step of the way here, but before beating each other farewell, they finally shake hands and make peace. The proximity alarms high 4-4 in the mine entrance begin to go off 20 minutes after they leave. The final battle is at hand. See, they're only fighting Elids. Oh, we do run into them finally. We finally run into him. Reconnaissance complete. Regional information has been consolidated. Transmitting. Receiving data. Echelon deployment complete. They can probably hold off for a little longer. Let's get Mechty. Don't die, okay? They saved William. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's alive in Reverse Collapse. Working with them. They're not exactly good guys. But who knows? I'm not that far into the story in Reverse Collapse yet either, so. Mechty help hook up the battery power. Mechty hesitates for a moment, decides not to finish her sentence. Wipe him out immediately. Squad 2 fall back to point 5. Draw the enemy in. Squad 3 flank them from the right. Troopers have entrusted their lives to them. Their battle cry and blood are the fuel of their ideals. It is pretty hard. I will say that. Torn of gunfire as he says no more. Squad 5, Squad 3, they're all gone. The Squad 4 and Cutter Elids, your orders. Kill the fast movers, don't let the others head towards Larian and 404. Stack and the howls of the Elids, there are fewer and fewer responses to Dimitri's voice. Silently counts up the number of survivors and grits his teeth and makes up his mind. Got delayed by a bunch of Elids. I've opened the compressor valve, but there's only one left now. I'll get back. While he's doing his best to pretend that there's nothing wrong with him, his voice trembles a little. Nobody can completely be unmoved by death. Stay there for a bit and keep an eye on things. Contact me once you confirm it's working. Stay safe out there. Mind your ammo while moving. Once you reach point F, close the enemy and draw them in. On 4-4 side. If I'm not wrong, they placed a lot of emphasis on point F, right? They circled it heavily on their map in the salt. That was the place from the first batch of intel we sent back. It's a pipe room near the public blast. Small room sealed on 3 sides. Water and gas pipes for the bath pass through there. So the natural gas is dispersed through it. Yeah, they're gonna blow it up. That focus on our mission. Follow immediately with the warm-up sequence. Begin a countdown 1 minute before firing.
ディミトリー、発射準備を開始したわ。
Child belief goes quiet. On my side, but some of the squads falling back have spotted her. Uh-oh. There's no response from the channel. About 5 minutes, all noise from the other side slowly fades away. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ooh, a cutscene.
404との通信が切れた以上、これは用済みですね。
Oh, we did see this cutscene in the trailer.
ここに残し、他は404の捜索を。調査隊の生存者は見つけ次第射殺。報告は必要ありません。ディミトリー総長、ほとんどの場合、絶対的な戦力差の前ではどんな戦術も無意味です。だからこそ、極めて稀有な事例が伝説となる。
くたばり損ないが。
404はどこです？
知らねえな。人形がどこへ行こうが関係ね
あなた方がおとりで彼女たちにチップを託したことは存じております。時間を稼ごうとしても無駄ですよ。
てめえらには見つからねえさ。居場所を聞くくらいだ。どうせ地形も把握しちゃいねえんだろ。笑えるぜ。ここで散々パラデウスと乳くり合ってたくせによ。その銃がなけりゃてめえらみてえなおまぬけなんざ今頃全員俺にぶっ殺されてるぜ。
そうですね。しかし私には時間がありません。
He's gonna blow himself up.
残念です。あなたが状況を理解し正しい選択をしていれば彼も死なずに済んだものを。
Yeah, he didn't beat her. Yeah. They were able to kill one dude. That their whole plan was kill one guy. We know they didn't get her. Ooh, another cutscene. Good plan on paper.
無駄な抵抗はやめてください。これが最後の忠告です。手加減はしました。最後の部下はまだ生きています。5分だけ待ちましょう。今度は彼の心臓を貫きますよ。人間の命はたった一度だけ。生き残ることが何より重要なはずでは。
Oh, they're getting the gas going up.
たくないのですか？もう一度伺います。404はどこです？
お前にそれを教えて何のメリットがある？
あなたとそこにいる最後の部下が助かります。
なら他の仲間は命にとってのか？
条件は？
Dun dun dun.
いいでしょう。もっと早くそうしていれば他の部下も死なずに済んだのですよ、ディミトリー総長。さあ言いなさい。404はどこです？
Up your ass.
そろそろ限界のようですね。素直に吐けばすぐに治療に当たらせましょう。
404はあいつらはてめえらの弾を取りに行く最中だ。いいところに来た。
させません。諦めが悪いですね、ディミトリー総長。
Dun dun dun. Yeah, there's no blood. Blowing it all up. Oh, jeez. Ditch the gun, observe light discipline, fall back, top speed, head to the northwest. We've gotta retreat. Where the heck is the commander here? He needs to be showing up. Commander's gonna be late to the party. They move quickly, avoiding elite attacks as best they can. Sustained high output movement, rapidly draining what little charge means. We need to lower our travel speed if we do not replenish our power supply within 20 minutes. Frequent storms in this region. Sky is actually clearer than the green-white zones. According to the stars, we're proceeding in the general direction of our temporary base. Yep, if he was only there a little bit earlier. Plan to place a supply cache in a car a long way, go quite difficult. Can we take these soldiers' stuff with us? Just thinking about it gives me a headache. Don't understand how this sort of thing feels, but it's like an anime all the time. In human terms, they would be greatly bunch of soldiers. Finish the mission they entrusted to us. That would be super cool. Look like everyone's pretty motivated. Same as battery charge, just having enough charge for the rest to walk all the way would be good. If only we could use magic, then I could summon supplies at a supply point would appear in front of us. Should go ahead and say it then. We just found a supply point. Aren't they all in the mine?
ってるだけじゃチャンスを
Just go and kill them all.
戦闘時
Plunder their supplies. Kukai's just gonna run through all of them. While the battle rages on, Kukai looks around for where she's hiding behind cover and sets her sights on a jeep that's guarded by only one trooper. Sees that security vehicle at my 10.
アンドレスははい気をつけ早くし行動開始
Kukai gives the order for 4 split up and deploy. The isolated Mangi security troopers are caught completely off guard by the sudden ambush and panic. Some of the men on the outer perimeter try and drive them away, including the man Kukai marked earlier. Inspired to intercept him. Meanwhile, Kukai uses this opportunity to reach the vehicle. Bullet pierces. Man, she just straight up said kill him or die. Continue leaps on top of the vehicle, before slipping cabin through the slide window. Door throws stunned driver out when she takes his place, steps on the gas, turns steering wheel around, setting the jeep towards the other 3 dolls.
引き上げるわよ
Swan, the others jump into the jeep. Kogi figures out their current location. She drives towards 404's temporary base, chased by the sound of the security's gunfire. Get another cutscene here.
想定通りの勝利です
I think we fight the boss next, don't we? They're evading pursuit from security, organize various supplies inside the security jeep before topping themselves with their own discretion.
適当に選んだ
Jeep with lots of stuff. Shames there aren't any spare parts, but having a full charge feels great.
適当なわけないでしょ
It didn't pick it at random. The vehicle only had a fifth of its designated complement, but ground clearance was low in the other vehicles, implied that this vehicle was heavily laden with supplies.
補給が済んだら降りて
Dismount. We don't know if there's a tracker in the vehicle or if we have to go on foot to avoid
ダ
security.
ウンロードした環境情報と静的マップを照合したけどこの辺に放棄された集落があるね
Take shelter there, leader. Fortunately, managed to reach an abandoned settlement before a collapse storm hits.
電力節約のために
In order to conserve power, Milka and Eldris will use night vision shifts to observe discipline through the night. Takes her terminal out again. She doesn't expect Signal to come back for him to reply. Instead, she just stares at the long list of messages reading, "Where are you?" and it seems to grant her a small measure of
あの
peace.
連中と一緒だった頃は毎晩明るい中でバカ騒ぎしてたもともと人形に照明なんていらない
Dolls
けど
never needed much in the way of light in the first place, and if it wasn't because Klukai and I got our night vision modules damaged, we would be using lights at all.
なんだか
They're all gonna be depressed. They're like, "Oh, we don't have anybody."
アンドリスその歌
For some reason, it sounds really weird hearing that. Unlike the other 3 dolls, showing signs of relaxing, Klukai has calmed herself down. Expression is cold as she silently regards the box which the soldiers gave
こ
her.
の任務必ず成功させるわ
The rope binding the box clearly undoes it and prepares to tie it back up again.
8時方向
Bullets ripping through the air behind the left. She can't seem to force a duct instinct. Although she avoids being directly and fatally hit, high energy particles flux around her and ruthlessly melts through her right elbow, and her forearm flies free along with the case. Mechty, who's nearby, leaps out and grabs the box. Inertia sends her rolling across the ground, but the box cuts tightly to her chest is safe.
ミシティ後ろ
Doesn't even get the chance to look back before a shockwave slams to her nearby wall. The red wall collapses and Mechty's pinned under it.
あなたはブル
She's there. They died for nothing. Creature they've never seen where stands exactly. Let main carry troopers begin streaming around her.
徒歩で追跡して不意打ちだなんて
Not just sneak attack. Looks like you must have been beaten up pretty badly if you had to be this cautious.
これ以上の失敗は許されません
Blue sphere waves a hand, and the troopers spread out, forming a rough semicircle. Truly gruesome sight. Much of her synthetic skin has peeled off, exposing engorged muscle fiber bundles that bear scorch marks. Parts of the jet black metallic exoskeleton are twisted in bizarre angles, supporting her still vaguely human-shaped torso. From their configuration, her limbs can no longer be described as arms or legs. They are entwined together in a state that alternates between stiff and twisted. Yet she got messed up. But she cannot work backwards from Blue Sphere's current state to figure out why she might have looked like this before this. She looked like a patchwork mess of hastily cobbled together repairs, but close analysis reveals that the welding points between each segment of her body are very irregular, as this was how they were meant to be. This creature looked especially gruesome against the backdrop of the night and the storm. Although she has abdicated her place as a doll, only her emotionless face allows her to be identified at all.
変わった趣味してるじゃない
You're looking pretty twisted.
こんなに早く追いついた
Must be pretty desperate to have caught up with this quick. Originally ignored Klukai's taunts in favor of glaring at Mechty, suddenly raises a gun and points it at Klukai. Her target's already switched to her remaining left hand and has taken aim at her. Oh dang, Klukai's missing her hand already at this point. When did she lose her hand? It must have been that original attack when Mechty got attacked.
あの調査隊には手こずらされました
The remaining members of the security corps did manage to slow me down and inflict some damage. The four of you will not be able to leave this place.
不可能ですお姉ちゃんを傷つけたら
Belka and Andros point their guns at Blue Sphere while Mechty struggles from where she's buried under the rubble. However, Blue Sphere pays no heed to her.
チップを渡しなさい
Hand it over, your mission will be over.
工場にぶち込まない限りそうい
Prepare for battle. She's gonna fight him one-handed? Well. She's not one-handed here. Beat her with just Klukai? Yeah, I could do that. Yeah, I've already fought this boss before. Bye bye.
交代するなら今のうちよどうってことない
This is where the commander just shows up and saves them all.
あんたみたいな出来損ないとは違うのよ私たちはあなたのその目を刺さない限り405は諦めないようですね有識の人形にしては大したものですあなたは隊長となり恥じぬ決断力と戦闘力を発揮しました
Dun dun dun. To the rescue. Hey, she's with them now.
第二形態破損形態変化不能
つまり第二
Saying she can't switch to her second form because her frame was damaged?
肯定
Affirmative. Singe nods coldly and regards her former comrade.
警戒態勢を維持ベプリーケロリック404を起動基地に早く了解
セクスタンス
故障を確認あな対象の識別
Killer.
セクスタンス
After
お手伝って
all, he's not here. When she was facing off against Blue Sphere at the end of the rope, she saw a set of blinking signals, Morse code for "Where are you?" At long last, the countless messages she sent all these years have finally been answered. Although she was out of rounds, although she knew this was merely a signal to coordinate with her, at the most critical juncture, Kluka used the muzzle flash from her gun to respond to the signal, because she knew that once the smoke cleared, everything would be
今
fine.
の言ってた増援ってあんたたちだった
You were the backup.
こんな頼りない援軍を送るなんてごめんなさいあなた
Oh,
たち
gee.
の特定するのに手
It
間
took us a while to pinpoint you. Does not accept Graz's apology. She puts a strong front as she turns away to survey her surroundings. Just then that familiar voice finally comes through Graz's terminal. Yeah, it's been long since we worked together. So how about being not so picky, 416? Hey, he's using her gun name.
来るかいです
After hearing her stubborn, proud voice, I sigh in relief. I have a lot to say, but no idea where to begin. The feeling between Klukai and me are recently undammed river, swelling, still yet stagnant. Its mixed emotion washed over me. I replied with the crappiest line imaginable. Is that your name now? Then let me try again. It's been a while. Very long time for dolls, but it seems to have caught Klukai off guard. Katak, katak, katak. Blue Sphere doesn't bother waiting for them to finish their introduction. She begins emitting a strange noise which draws everyone's attention.
次回プログラムの起動を検知
Self-destruct program initiated.
どういうこと
With that, Blue Sphere closes her eyes. A blinding white light begins shining from the missing parts of her bodies.
コーラックスクリスタル矛盾
クリスタル何が起こってるこのエリアには
Says planted a large amount of collapsed crystals in this area. If they release all their particles, this place will become an instant red zone.
こいつ
She must have linked the switch to her frame OS program. We need to destroy her frame before the countdown ends.
キャロリック素体の中枢をはよっしゃ
もっと優しく
Korlek, who has already made it to the side of the Jeep, dumps Mechty onto Sextons, who's already carrying Bielka, and charges towards Blue Sphere while swinging her blade. However, the edge grinds to a halt after making contact with her skull.
出ない
Sphere's countdown is still going. Bullets throw up clouds of dust. Self-destruct count continues.
間に合わない
There's a blinding flare of light and some alarm, and then Blue Sphere's torso spews shower sparks before Clinton going dead. Another familiar voice comes from Graz's comm terminal. Basically, all you have to worry so much. I managed to terminate the Catalyst program. Just barely managed it in time, though a really close run thing. Good thing I checked Sexton's OS earlier out of curiosity, so I managed to find a loophole I could exploit. 3rd gen dolls are pretty interesting. Make sure you bring back Blue Sphere's body afterwards. Program didn't even turn on, so why did you say so earlier? Wasn't sure about it myself, so I kept quiet. He's like, maybe it won't work. The place is pretty dangerous. Withdrawal. Just ran to Lolo, Clue, Peridia, Mechty, so good using a friend's Mechty. Yep. Oh, we're on the last one. We're just about done. I might be able to switch to Nikkei for a tiny bit. Just to do my dailies, though. Booting systems. Usually dolls can wake up right after changing frames. Are you okay? Again, her neural link is fine, her frame functions are fine, so why is the self-diagnosis portion taking so long? As her newly activated auditory model detects the sound of departing footsteps, Kakai opens his eyes, diagnostic castle. Nighttime now, it's been a day since they brought you back. Fuck it, we ball. Let's see if it works. It's not that important. Give that arm of yours a workout and see if the hydraulics in your new frames are working well. Fly just raised the right arm. Doesn't seem to be any damage on her frame. What about the others? Really badly damaged. Transferring your local neural backups took a lot of effort. Case, you were slightly better off. The other 3 will need more fine-tuning. Also, Clue designed Mechty's switch for you. Could you at least try and limit the number of times you use it? She exceeded her operational tolerances. Check your neural cloud again. Defects in your personality presets can be really hard to fix. So I was really seeing her reaction. Look on her face seems to say that's more like it. Where's... How do you stop Blue Sphere's catalyst? Stranger managed to make the contact with me, and it turned out I had to head down to the region and troubleshoot any network issues. Commander said Lena sounded very worried when she contacted the Elmo and urged Commander to send his dolls over to save you ASAP. And the dolls put me through this ringer. There's one called Colfin who was smiling with every word she said, but listening to her just turned to my stomach. Found our comms blind. We checked your static maps, checked several base stations. There were quite a few of them showed signs of being deliberately destroyed by human hands during the recent past. The commander concluded someone was trying to cut comms to the region. Didn't work there, and after we left, we got service back, couldn't contact you. Just sitting around and waiting wasn't a solution either, so the commander organized the dolls into several squads and began searching the direction you were headed. You last contacted Leva. Found. Anyways, while Grazo and others were searching, they found 2 troopers from the Survey Corps. Unfortunately, they were too badly hurt for us to save, but we managed to protect the base station they set up. They weren't completely shut off. They were just jammed. So once we broke the jamming, we could use them, and the Elmo just happened to have the equipment needed to do it. Modified the Elmo's comms modules to match the wavelengths used by the temporary base stations. Skipped the details. Once we got the signal back, things went smoothly enough, and with Mayleen's help, so you don't know Mayleen, she's the Elmo's machinist. Good for someone so young, said she would constantly overworked. She was about to collapse from exhaustion now, so I sent her back to her room to get some rest. He's evolved into a better slave driver than you.
要点だけ言いなさい。
わかまあとにかく
After that, we found another signal in this region being broadcast on a different network. However, the security level was really high and we had trouble figuring out how to get into it for a while.
あの
Till the Blue Sphere drill dropped its security level for several minutes to verify your position, which allowed us to hack
あの
in.
時にはもう通信できてたってこと？
Wait until the very end before revealing
発見される
yourselves.
リスクがあるだろう
Didn't want to be risky and discovered yet. So make a call to someone else's phone. It's fine if they didn't check, but if they had, we'd have been revealed right away.
ギリギリまで待つ必要
We didn't step until we absolutely had to.
俺は一回の技術屋に過ぎないお前たちに何が
Happened to you, contact you sooner would have let me solve your issues sooner.
全部指揮官の判断だよ
しばらく
He's
会わない
grown a little over the years.
お前たちの居場所を掴んでからは立派な軍人だよディミトリー総長
Thanks to the explosion he triggered, Blue Sphere's body was badly damaged enough that she took a long time to take her second form. Otherwise, you would have lasted long enough for us to get to you.
総長とブルースフィア
It's a shame we didn't hear your last exchange with Blue Sphere.
それから起こったことも大体は見当がつ
You
いて
can
る
pretty much guess what happened after
セ
that.
クスタンスの素体とメンタルをチェック
Neuroclouds found that her operations mage was very strange. The commander said that when he met Darcher before this, she should have been working with Sextons. The whole survey team died. A moment of silence. Yeah, they all didn't make it.
ブルースフィアとダーチュアはお前たちのことを
Combine that with how Blue Sphere and Darcher kept calling second-gen dolls, probably means saw themselves as dolls who would be the next
セク
generation.
スタンスのメンタルに残された情報を洗ったところ奴らは自分たちを第三世代人形だと認識していることが分かった
They verified that much after checking the information left over Sexton's Neurocloud, they perceived themselves as third-generation dolls.
だがどうも変なんだよな
Still, her design is quite strange. Her neurocloud should have been melted down, but her local neural core is running fine. It's weird. We just asked Leva about it on your way back. Maybe you should know something.
ああそういえばリバは
Leva is with Lena now. Apparently something came up on Leva's side, and the request to help came through Lena. Commander contacted him yesterday, but it was Lena who picked up, and she just told the commander to send you guys over ASP.
まあいいわ。後で彼女それと
You managed to stop Blue Spear because you examined Sextons, right? There's a high chance that their design shared certain commonalities, so we tried to hack Blue Sphere's neural cloud using the loopholes. She was so engrossed in pursuing you that she didn't notice what we were doing, and then we discovered that scary switch.
ブルースフィア、マグニセキュリティ、それからは
まあ
と
お前らが持
You
ち
know what chip you were protecting? Well, there's a problem with it.
そう焦るな完全に
It's not completely, it's just that the data on it is damaged, and it can't be read for the time being. See you in the brave new world?
何が原因なの？
ブルースフィアのやつよほど慎重だったようだ
Turns out that Blue Sphere was being really cautious. Even though she looked like she was spacing out, she managed to get one over you in the end. That light from her when she triggered her self-destruct, it wasn't simply her burning her components, but a powerful EMP.
なあそこまで難しい技術じゃ
It's
ない
not complicated tech. Pulling off didn't need special equipment. The problem is, at close range, it managed to degauss the chip and the recorder you were protecting.
修理はでき
メイリンといろいろ試してはみたが
There's nothing you can do in the short term. That said, it is in our field especially, so we can't completely rule it out yet. I'll contact friends of mine.
早くなんとかして。
もちろん
Chip and recorded the commander for the time
なん
being.
で指揮官に？これは
This was a request for 404. Think about the dangers hidden behind the mission. Klukai reflects, attempting to exclude the commander from getting
レ
involved.
ナにそうするよう言われたんだそうださっき指揮官がカリーダから連絡を
Kinda making a call to him. He's already in the ops room. Do you want to go see him? I've already loaded the map of the Elmo.
分かったわ。
Dun dun dun. Private comments, I hear the door open. Surprisingly, person beside me is Klukai. Think about the previous somewhat awkward call. I quickly adopted relaxed, more casual attitude.
修理は終わったのか
Fixed it up now.
仕事をするな
Looking good. I should have Deer help Mei look at the breakdowns of her side so we can spare time.
指導料をいただけるなら
You afford to pay for a mechanic's expertise.
今は
Too high. I'm kind of broke right now.
少し
はいはいどこまで
Neither Kluka ever since she became our field leader. It's been nothing but money, 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 money. She sends me a long list of bills, fully itemized to you, I might add, at the start of each month. You maxed about our finances, unfortunately, my predecessor didn't leave a penning behind for me. Blaming me for this? Was that a big typo there? Did she mean to say penny? It said penny. Could be. According to the deer, Lena's the one who's been contacting Commander recently. Have you been busy lately? You never mentioned it in our previous calls. Commander should know about it too. Basically, that little Rusky all kicked off in OD1. Kayla and the others are going all googly-eyed trying to sort things out. Unlike dear leader Klukai, who can gallivant all over the yellow zones as she pleases, we have lots of work to do. Meaning of that word? Kill inside relay 4 force mission. Oh. It's an actual German word? Befenning. Okay. Smell phase, remove his face, projection monitor. We found some clues, yes, but we still don't know the clues will lead. Our investigation isn't complete yet, and until we verify these actual clues are useful, Kaylin asked me not to reveal anything over wireless transmissions. It's not because she's wary of you, Commander. She's back to the point. Let's get over and discover it during the mission. You, the Commander, have learned Paradis is definitely using their units to perform experiments linked to collapse radiation, and the place Klukai and the others visited was one of their test sites. Trying to activate at the end was release mechanism that Paradis used to regulate the release of particles. So just a conjecture, but I think we can be sure it's related to Paradis, Menge Security, and checked. FABN, that's backing them. We need time to recover the data and the chip. You're too big a target now. Neural chips have logs of our encounters with Lucifer and Manga Security as well, but we could read from the chip. Data logs are not admissible as evidence in a court of law. Whether it's laying charges on them or looking further into organization behind Paradis, we'll need the chip informations on it. On the screen, Leva constantly fiddling with the interface. Her attention is clearly on other things. You got a new mission now, Klukai. 4-4 will be escorting the evidence and keeping it safe. With this, but 4-4's mission has always been to investigate Paradis movement, so technically you haven't failed. Oh man, then what if the commander comforted you instead? Uh-oh. Won't mess with you anymore. But the Elbow and 4-4 have been revealed to the unknown mastermind behind all this. I'll do my best to erase all traces of your activities, but there's only so much I can do. I might be able to help a little in the green zones, but in the yellow zones where there is no government oversight, we'll be careful on the road to Lviv. Thank you for your hard work. It's supposed to be a new mission, but you'll be on the Elmo so life. Oh, so she's gonna be staying on the Elmo. She's not gonna leave like Xiaomi and them did. Should be easy. 4-4 should just relax, treat it as a vacation. Heck yeah, we're picking up some strong people now. Anyway, that's all for now. Take good care of them for me. I haven't met in a long time, and her face looks downcast. She must have had a lot to say, both about 10 years which passed and everything which just happened. Stares hard at me and finally sighs. Got a lot of dolls on your vehicle. Uh-oh, she's mad. She's like, getting with other dolls. You know Graza, and there were others who joined after her. I'll introduce you to them later. Oh, 4-4 isn't part of G&K and isn't part of the contract? Oh, really? I didn't realize that. I knew they were separate, but I thought it was like, I thought they were still somehow connected, but I guess that makes sense since they were their own thing. Even after leaving Griffin, Griffin's commander is still popular as ever. I just thought they were somehow connected because they called them commanders still.
持ちつ持たれつさ。イエローエリアみたいな
We just make a living together in the yellow zones. There's safety in numbers. Since Kalen is my employer, does that mean 404 are my bosses by proxy?
へえ親組織
So I'm your boss now?
それなら
And Jay Huini, thanks for following.
覚悟してくださいね
We're just about done with the story here, but we'll knock out a couple more things before I get off. 404, a squad that cannot be found. Works for me. 404 would definitely be making the most of that.
かしこまりました。
Feel free to help yourself to the Elmos facilities, boss. Go ahead and pick any room you like.
何かあれば遠慮なく
If you need anything, feel free to look mailing up and she'll order it for you. So don't hold back. Your loyal, brief, registered bounty hunter is always at your disposal. Oh, earn that right. Okay, that makes sense.
報告書を書くから
Get me a room so I can write up a mission report.
任務を終えたばかりなんだ。
You've only just completed your mission, haven't you? Won't you get some
あな
rest?
たみたいにたるんでませんから
Do you think everyone's as slack as
ごもっ
you?
ともでございます。
Good luck.
指令室を使ってくれ。
After you work for that, I'll tell the others not to bother you. Oh yeah, help me keep an eye on the MBV while you're here.
わかりました
In the end, Kluka is the only one left in the ops room. She doesn't start working right instant. She sighs and looks out the window. Not complaining, but it's so interesting how the main story is events, so we haven't had. And Yule X61, thanks for the follow. Interesting. The main story is events. We haven't had actual story update. These will get back. From what I understand, Jay, these will get added to the like. It'll be part of the story. Like these events will come back. Like they'll get added. So apparently on CN, they'll get added where you can play through these. It's not like you're not going to be able to do them again. So for any new players in the future, they'll be able to get it as part of the continuation of the story. And you'll, hello dude, I really made your content. Would love to be a friend and fan. Cool with it. Feel free to add me on Discord. Yeah, you can add me on Discord. Have you joined my Discord? You should be able to find me pretty easily on there. I put it in the description on, well, you're on Twitch, but I usually have it on my YouTube descriptions. But let me just grab it. I can throw it in the chat. Just 1 second here. But yeah, you can just join my Discord and I should be able to add you that way. A little easier. Okay, grabbed it there. It should send it. Yep, looks like it went through. Yeah, just go there and I can grab you as soon as you join the Discord. Hillzone at night is no different from countless other nights she's spent. Slowly, a greenish-gray mist spreads on the horizon. She knows the dawn is coming. Klukai. Operation Smoke Signal did not end in a satisfactory way. Those men who gave their lives to pass on their warnings were ultimately buried in the land they sought to protect. In that place, which was furthest from the sun, they gave their lives to illuminate the land. The choking sand swallowed their battle cry and the truth. The world cast out broken soldiers. Their passing of time saw it that they were forgotten. Such unfairness and injustice can't be seen everywhere. Those soldiers who protected their land have even forgotten what their homes ought to look like. Kukai looks out the door and the commander left it through her, and her thoughts turn inward. Of course she's happy to be reunited with the commander. Of course she's happy their long years of reaching out have finally been answered. However, what awaits them both is deeper and graver danger. While she believes in herself, after what she's been through, she can entirely certain that she will not be swallowed up by the night. But in the very least, the dawn has come. At least she will no longer be wandering that fairway of Filion. In the distant horizon, the sun slowly rises. Klukai. Oh, in a moment later, a fragmented melody echoes through the astrum. Oh, they're playing the one song. A bare passion it once had. I will complete your mission. After all, I'm luckier than you because there's no way the person I found would just sit back and hide in a hole. Of this, Klukai is certain. The bits and pieces of the tune gradually coalesce into an orally melody praising the ideals of old and longing for the home of today. But the sun is still here, and the land is still here. I hope the dreams in this song will leave this barren, empty land. I hope it will become the rays of daybreak that will cut through the darkness, shadow of endless night, and ignite the light of dawn. Oh, we're back to... Was this the place Kalen was at? Inside a simply furnished office, a middle-aged man in a suit listening to Cocoon's report. Oh no, this is the bad guys. Report on the situation. Successfully triggered the EMP before her body was destroyed. Contents of the chip were destroyed and all the members of the Survey Corps have been eliminated. What are the chances that the data can be covered? Non-existent. Technology is the latest developments from the Stewart Group and guarantees the complete elimination of all data within the target media. According to the last telemetry from Blue Sphere, she was attacked by someone other than Hyde 404 and the Survey Corps. Yep, Survey Team, the down and out. The attacker's identity was unknown, but Sexton's was among them, and she did not recognize Blue Sphere. Can you identify the attacker? Do we know who this guy is yet? Or is he just some guy from the first game? Could this be William or someone? There is nobody left by the time the cleanup forces arrived. Blue Sphere's body was gone too, and they couldn't find any usable leads. However, Blue Sphere's self-destruct was coupled to a neural cloud meltdown, and her access privileges were summarily terminated as well, so there's no chance of information about this being leaked. Considering Sexton's condition, it's highly likely that it's an unknown attacker might be related to individuals who infiltrated the Paradis settlement. Those dolls from 404. They're a small-scale armed group of dolls who manage themselves and typically accept commissions through email. Their clients range from ordinary underground brokers to major consortiums in the green and white zones, and some other commissions even originate from the government. This time was from the NAMPA. Their stated objective was to investigate illegal PMCs in the region. That's how it appears. There are 2 dolls with Hyde 404 who have not taken part in field operations for a very long time. Meanwhile, a certain NAMPA official looking into the activities of the group has recently gained a bodyguard detail of 4 dolls, 2 of whom are registered with the same name as them. Cocoon recalls a doll who had once matched wits against her. It would seem that her hasty handling of that data from before had indeed left a loophole which had been exploited. Same time, the mysterious man relays what she's hinting at. Just before the middle-aged man is about to hang up, Cocoon stops him. How do you intend to dispose? Issue her a new frame. She will continue handling battlefield eliminations. Be harsh on a tool. Focus on your tasks. I'll need your team to deliver results. Transmission ends. And that's it. And that's the story. Now let's knock out these real quick. At least gotta burn 6 of these tickets. Okay, let's get them out there. And where is she? Just check out my chat here while this goes. Easy peasy. Yeah, all these are going to be easy. We don't have the hard modes yet. Just keep checking some stuff while this is running.
よう敵に回したのが運の尽きよ。
Get that one going.
今のうちよ。
Doesn't even need to try.
当然の結果ですね。
Just wrecks
残
everything.
念ですね。あなたはここまでです。
Dmitri didn't like dolls because they betrayed him 3 times, resulting in the death of his men. Yeah. Well, it showed in the end he realized that
今のうちよ。
he kind of changed his mind at the very end.
交代するなら今のうちよ。 避けないんです。怪我しますよ。みんなのために。 ハンデをあげる。あげていくよ。ちゃちゃっと帰るよ。やっと終わった。
Oh, we're on her now. Man, Peridia does so much more damage. As soon as she becomes corrosion damage dealer with Mechty, it just ups that damage. Yep. Easy peasy on the hard modes, and then we can auto the last one. Oh, we got 3 tickets left. Oh, I forgot, it gives you some once you beat the story. Is there something daily you need to do on this? Yeah, I'll worry about this later. We can do this on another stream. I don't need to do that immediately. Let's see. Okay, oh, I need to get that. Let's see, how much holes do I still have left now? So that's 400, 450, yeah, about 470. And so I got, let's see, in the shop, so I have 470 plus. If we go here, how many more do these they get? Didn't really give me that much more on these. So you say 900, that's 30. Yeah, so this is just over 200. So I'm still at, I'm close to 700 pulls left. So Mechty didn't take too much from me. And I'll probably recruit most of Mechty's over the course of this. So, slowly trying to make sure I have enough for my next V6 eventually. Let's see if there's anything else left to do. So I might just jump on Nikkei for like, yeah, like 30 minutes. I just want to make sure I have everything done here, though. Just need to get Peridia's last piece. Yeah, it's all. Nothing useful there. Yeah, still knock that out. Nothing there. Platoon. Yeah, I think I'm good for the day now. I think I've got everything done. And actually, maybe I'll just call it. I'll just knock the dailies out off stream. So I got a couple other things I gotta knock out anyway. But yeah, that was a pretty long stream there. How long have I been on anyway? It's been one of my longer ones, I feel like. Where does it say how long I've been on here? Maybe I have to go to the actual video. 5 hours. That's just probably over 5 hours. But yeah, now that the story's done, I think I'm gonna just go ahead and call it a stream. But I will be streaming tomorrow. I'm gonna have to get a couple of videos out. But first, I'm going to I gotta get a couple of videos out, and then tomorrow hopefully I can push through as much of the Nikkei story as I can. And we'll go over them there. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and call it night. It's been pretty good. Story was real good. And looking forward to the next character announced out. And but yeah, that's pretty much it. I'll see you guys all later. Thanks for watching, everybody.